Ja,
Noch nicht mal mein Mikrofon.
Ja, hallo.
Hallo?
hallo.
Hm.
Obstacle. Ah ja.
Was? Eine Red Bull Map?
Boah,
Das gibt's ja
Red
gar
Bull.
nicht. Red Plastic oder so schon. Ich sehe Bumper. Oh, are you streaming, Marius?
Yeah, he just started. I mean, obviously. I mean,
Oh.
what is this question?
Hallo.
I forgot. Oh, there's a trampoline at the end.
Oh, this
there's
looks
this,
literally
you know,
like
this-
Splash 2.0.
Yeah. I
That
think
is
it would
literally
drive a
Splash
bit
Guys.
Place
different.
that you can jump in.
It's one
Oh,
water
shit.
part.
Wait, is the plugin here, bro?
Kanadi Virtual said in his video that there are plastic bounces in the map pack, maybe in later
Spoilers, Marius, spoilers.
Yeah,
But it's not in this map pack, in the future
yeah,
maps.
in the
so-
future. Not
but that was
the ones
updated,
that
no?
we saw in his video.
But that was turbo obvious. Okay, we're going in. Holy shit. Nine, what is happening? I need to turn cars off.
Oh,
We started with moving blocks, that's crazy. But it's PF. It's not PF.
Actually, PF. Is this
Alright.
magnet? Ah, you get reactor.
Oh shit, you go down here. Oh, and bumper, okay. But this is plastic, alright. Oh, that's the. Oh, huh? No brake. Ach so.
Oh,
Oh, you need
it's
to
a
nose like
backside or something.
Oh
Yeah,
shit, you need to go-
backside turnaround.
Oh my, what turn? Oh,
That's
nah, okay,
difficult.
that's crazy. Okay, that looks like the most important part of the map already. Then bumper. Yeah, visually the maps are insane again, like holy moly. Okay, all the way up here, holy shit. Reactor down. Looks like a relatively simple map though, besides this one part. Oh, full on sand. Yeah, the way these maps look is just insane.
I was hoping for mud. God
Oh, it's
damn it.
actually wetwood! Oh, I like that more though. It's actually a wetwood part. Yeah, we saw this in the
I
trailer
saw that
already.
in the trailer, and I felt like, oh no,
Oh, plastic
Redwood.
bounce in the end. Cinema.
I mean, good that we have Redwood for once, but I don't like it.
Already map 1 ending with a plastic bounce, guys. But it looks consistent, Copium. Okay, well then, let's see what we can cook here. I mean, Virtual is probably gonna win the time attack seeding. Pre-practice. Okay, I'm honestly not sure about this turnaround, if this is consistent or not. I feel like that can bug or something, or not put you the right direction, but we'll see. But I'm also just pre-damaged, I'm scared of everything. But low-key, not that difficult of a map, I would say. Oh. Okay, the weapon is a bit awkward.
They
Is
gave
the
no
beach
breaks there
surface
as well
in-
for some reason.
Is this the
Oh,
beach
it's like
surface
weird
in
wetwood,
flat?
though. I think so.
Flat item of beach surface, or when you're at the bottom?
You don't have the beach at all.
I think it's just sand, basically, no? Oh my god, okay, this is also gonna be important already. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, the turnaround, I'm not sure.
Also, the amount of players is the question. How many players will we have today? I won the Cup of the Day with the most players, which was 6,244.
I don't think this map will matter at all for the time attack seeding. That's all I'm gonna say.
I mean, I haven't
Yeah,
seen the
also
other maps,
haven't.
I haven't gotten spoiled, so I don't know if they're crazy or
I had the
anything.
same feeling though last.
Okay. I mean, it was the same last year, to be honest. Last year we had the Rooftops RPG map, which was like by far the most simple, and then we had freaking Alpine or what it was called, and then Downhill, the dirt map. Like, they were so much more important than Rooftops. Now we'll see. We're gonna discover the other two maps right after this, guys. Okay, that was an okay time, I would say. Yeah, that is easy second for now. Does Virtual have to drive such a fast time? Now I cannot win the time attack seeding.
So you said the Cup of the Day is free today to play for everyone?
The entire game is actually free to play, Marcus, for an entire week.
Okay. Because
There's
I'm
free
afraid
club
to...
access for everyone who downloads the game. If you ever want to try out TM guys.
Because I'm afraid to lose my record. Winning Cup of the Day with most players. But I'm not sure if we will ever reach over 6,000 again. But we will see how many it will be today.
I don't think that it will be close.
Not today. Because also they only activate that at 7 PM, that it's free for everybody, so...
Oh, okay. Ah, the
I think
wetwood
that
is...
everybody would know.
Honestly, the only part is the wetwood that is a bit awkward here. Or like, a bit difficult.
I think the whole map is difficult, to be honest, if you're not like...
Yeah,
very
yeah,
good
of
there.
course. Okay, I would have driven a 54.1 already if I didn't fail the wetwood. Well, we see that 53 is definitely possible. Because of Mr. Pre-Practice Virtual. But I really like this map actually. I would say this is pretty good for the start. Looks fun. As long as this turnaround is consistent. Wow, for that I'm a bit scared. Yeah, it's a bad start. Can we side jump the start actually? Oh, you can... Ah, maybe actually. Gain a tiny bit more speed. Yeah. What is like a gear here or something?
Hey, to be
Okay.
honest, it makes sense to watch Virtuals run.
Yeah, you can side jump the start to gain a bit more speed. Ah, I just love these kind of small tricks. Gain a tiny bit.
Oh, Clear Vision is 6/10 ahead of Virtual. What? Is that also in the seeding, or did he do that?
Nope.
I assume it's his map then, maybe?
Oh,
Makes
okay.
sense.
Ah, I can gain so much here. Look at
Okay, 0.69, nice. Could be
Nice.
safe already, honestly. I mean, it's definitely safe, honestly. I think people will struggle on this.
this. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, if there's a 6th faster, I would like to see that.
Yeah, that
Oh,
sounds really
you can
fun.
watch
The
it.
53.7 I can absolutely see.
Yeah, it's 0.17.
We will beat that later today, guys.
There's a flow trick into the first drop. Yeah, the
that's what I
start,
said.
like the wall, you gotta go like full inside over the sand.
Yeah, makes sense as well. I'm on a good time. Let's see if I can beat. If I can get a good time there. This here must also be full inside.
Yeah, he also does the turnaround, like he stops holding brake like 2 meters before the wall.
Okay, that's a good time. 0.21. Wow, but you can be a second faster apparently. Yeah, what does he do at the turnaround?
Stops holding brake. Buddy. Like you were not holding backside into it, right?
I was.
Oh.
What do you mean?
I mean, you get turned around a bit quicker if you don't hold back anymore.
Okay, wait, let me try. Oh, ah. Oh, it's also
Do
no
you stop
steer to
holding
start it,
brake
maybe.
then?
Yeah, just before already, so that you... Like, I stopped holding brake right when I hit, basically, but it's already before.
Ah.
That's a sick map. I like this one, guys. It's a good start. And you made it sound like the other two maps that are already known are more dank. And
If
We'll
you don't
see.
want to hear anything.
yeah. Let me try something in this wall, guys. Maybe it's actually better to go higher. It's better angle and more speed then. The sand is gonna be extremely important, actually. Like, you gain so much speed into that.
Yeah, it's kind of blind. Don't like
Yeah.
it that much so far.
I think I might be able to beat Virtual, but it's difficult though.
Can you do the turnaround in one go, or do you have to do 2 backslides basically?
No, in one go.
Huh?
Wanna get like very inside out of the water.
Yes, okay.
I guess the like pit in the start is a GPS. I don't know how good that one is.
How do you guys think about the map, chat? The first one. It really is a bit like Splash, also like scenery-wise, of course, the way it looks. But a bit less based on water. I like that. With water. Oh, it's pretty fun. It's probably the least exciting map, guys, so you can definitely look forward to later. It's probably not gonna be more boring after this.
I can't do this in one go, that backslide. It seems impossible for me.
Can try holding smooth steer a little bit. Like I do that at the very beginning. Or like tapping I guess also works.
Oh, turnaround is like important, man. Probably gain a lot there still.
Do I continue this?
Oh, and the wetwood is gonna be... Oh my god, what? I just gained 0.3 in the wetwood. Oh, I did a 79. Virtual, I'm on your ass. Okay, the wetwood is like extremely important actually. I just had like a bit of a different steering angle and I gained so much speed. Virtual says... Don't tell... Of course, Virtual was watching my stream in exact that moment. Classic. But I made the jump clean in my other attempts as well, I'm pretty sure. Wow, point 1 sounds really strong, not gonna lie. Nah, virtual. Nah, I just gained 0.5 in the plastic turnaround. What is this? I just literally gained 0.5. Nah, little bro. Is that intended? Nah, there is a random plastic thing that can lose you 0.5. Nah, that's crazy. Nah, Verti-chan. What is this?
And
Nah,
don't
I
tell me
rolled
there's an
45.
actual edge in that wall.
Nah. You can get this fast plastic bounce thing, Lars. Like when you hit
Or you get
almost
the
sideways.
double plastic bounce or...
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Oh no, I just gained like literally half a year with that. Oh my god. Fantastic. Starting well, guys. Starting well. That's crazy. Wasn't even a good run. I literally just gained 0.5 in the plastic. Ach du Scheiße. Yeah, I did like a wider bug slide and then I did the stop holding brake like very early on already. Oh my. It is so dope.
Oh, that start.
You get like such a speed boost, like you will notice it when you get it. It's crazy. The question is that anywhere regu? I just got it again actually. I think it's timing based. Oh, hi, I'm with 32. Wow, but that's gonna be like the entire map. Like if you don't get that, you're gonna be fucked. That's gonna be fun.
I clipped the end and I drove the exact same time as the car was like that. If I'm not the one, I would be so stupid. I don't know, like the speed out of the wet is kinda confusing to me right now. I'm pretty sure I lose like over half a second there, minimum.
I need to smooth steer the last one kinda hard. Zack, 0.17. I think the plastic might be consistent, guys. Depends on how precise the timing really is to get the speed boost there. Wow. Yeah. Consistent until the grand final. That's true. Yeah, the other strat was also consistent for me.
Oh,
Almost.
scheiße.
I'm losing at least a whole second in the turnaround. It's really don't know what to do there.
Scrappy out. What do you mean? Scrappy not the one or what? That's crazy. Also, how do I fix the Cup of the Day live qualifying thing? Why is it not working? This type one.
Works
One?
for me.
Put on the
What-
club.
oh.
And what to show friends? Nee, show club. What do I?
Yeah, so club should be fine. And then the correct club ID, and then
Yeah.
we're good to go.
Not showing anything though.
No?
I only see myself. I also don't see the OK
Oh,
voice.
this
Like,
dumb what?
Normally it should load the club name.
oh, now
as
it
well.
does. 4K players, by the way. That's like the highest we've had in
That's
ages.
really good.
That's really solid. 4,000 players already. Zack.
That Wetwood
yeah,
is
see
my
what they do in the
nemesis
cup.
here. Like, so random how
Yeah,
much
it's
speed
tough
I
to
get
be
out of
honest.
that. And then you cannot do the transition if you have low speed.
I never had as much speed as they had at the exit. Oh no. Like the exit, they just overjump it like
Oh,
instantly onto the platform. I always only barely made it on the like ledge.
One cutoff was a 55. Or 54, 55.
Yeah, also maybe I would have
Yeah.
done the cutoff in my last attempt, but it clipped then in that chunk.
Wait, did you
Wait, I
get
missed the world
the
record by 1,000. That's crazy.
Kanadi, did you say you got the trick in your PB? Or
Yeah.
you just got a normal plastic bounce?
Eh?
Did your other plastic bounce were just bad then, I guess? That is just a normal plastic bounce. I think.
But can you get it faster than that?
I don't know.
Also, Elcon also just said he gained 0.8 to his part there.
But the
Oh, now I had it
Novex
bad.
part though, you had it so good. Going a bit over the sand there to go even more inside. That's crazy.
Yeah, guys, this is gonna be random. I could definitely go.
Yeah,
over
no,
the
but
sand
it
there.
does look like it. But you didn't have that much exit speed. I don't know.
And I can tell you, I just had it in a way that I was like at least half a second slower. This is legit
Yeah,
gonna be
probably
random.
because you're going too inside into it or something. And you're
Maybe it's
not
actually
fully
better
turning
to-
around, like you're hitting with the side or the front of your car instead of the...
Oh,
back.
yeah, okay, I think... Oh my god, okay, I just had insane speed. Yeah, okay. I think you really want to go a bit wider, actually, and really just stop
Yeah.
holding brake, like, super early on.
Yeah, you need to fully hit with the back tire or something.
Yeah. I wonder if you can get, like, a crazy nosedive trick into the wood part. As the drop before. Wow. Yo, this respawn as well! Yeah, hello. Okay. Wow, yeah, the Wetwood is gonna be monk Adelix. Holy. You just get it bad 90% of the time, to be honest. You just need to learn it still. Yeah, true. Also, this is just my first impressions, of course. I really hope it's not gonna be random. Maybe it's fully consistent. Going wider definitely makes it easier. I don't know, my experience tells me that this can definitely go wrong as well. And if you lose 0.5 there, then choose me this.
Yeah, but it is at least a full plastic wall. There's no edge in between.
That's true.
That you can bug on.
That's true. Like, you cannot not get a plastic bounce, like on the other map. Also on last year's map.
Yeah. The reason why the plastic bounce didn't work there was because like they put like a plastic wall like a few millimeters in front of a platform wall and then
Yeah, it was only like a
You-
small layer, kinda. Mapping issue.
it
Fun
was
fact,
actually a
this
mapping
mapper
issue.
this is the same mapper as the guy who built the Red Bull plastic bounce map, guys. Clear vision.
Waypoint mapping. Also,
Yeah.
Who's a really good mapper. But not in that case. In that case, he was a very yak mapper. That is really fun. Hop. Honestly, the sand part is gonna be full YOLO. Like, getting the left turn like perfectly will gain you quite a bit, I think.
Yeah, that's the hardest part for me.
Oh, and the Wetwood, man. This will also require an entire analysis on what the steering part is. Luckily, we have Elkon in our practice group, so it's gonna be easy. Okay. What a map.
Well, we're looking forward to building the part maps with all the wet wheels and everything. Oh, it's so much fun. The, like,
we should
honestly,
only
the
do GPS on
wheel,
this.
like, the wheel percentages and stuff are always the worst.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's gonna be fine, but... like, when you exactly have to have, like, 53% icy tires or something, it's just bad.
Wait, so who built this then? Was it Eurocat? Might be a Rocket map then. Okay, let's win the cup of the day, guys. We're going in.
I think it says in the intro who built it, but I didn't read.
Oh, it's Schrass, Speck, and Jaxroot. Okay. Speck built this? That's
So
crazy.
which Red Bull event is this map, basically,
Oh my
Yeah.
god, now I didn't get it.
referring to?
I don't know. I mean, it doesn't have to be a specific
I don't know.
event. I think it can
Wait.
also just be like
Yeah,
general
stunt.
sports.
I feel like they do a lot with this kind of stuff, at least, like... You see a lot of shorts and stuff with this.
Yeah, is it any different than what we had last year?
Probably not this one here. Oh, dude, my redwood.
Oh, it's gonna be hard, man. Holy.
I don't know, I'm so bad at the wetwood. I lose 8/10 there.
Why is Mada 40 seconds behind? What's happening with Mada? Wait, Schmaniol is playing. Schmaniol the GOAT? That's crazy.
My mother lagged out. Unlucky.
Scheiße. And 1 und 2, thanks for the 1 year resub. Oh
no,
yeah,
I
he
got a
definitely
good
lagged
access
out.
to it.
Oh, the start here, the wall that we drive on is a climbing wall as well. That's interesting.
Yeah, that's
I
a
didn't notice
climbing
that
wall
at
for
first.
sure.
Oh. Ah,
It
yeah,
has-
I see. Okay, that's smart.
It has all the
Gives
like
you
different
wings.
elements and stuff that you can climb on.
And then obviously there are those foam thingies that you use in like gymnastic training
Yeah.
that you can
Yeah,
jump
like
in.
like a foam pit, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
Also
really
these moving blocks and stuff
here,
they use in like events sometimes as well, I think.
cool. Like Ninja Warrior type of stuff.
Yeah.
There was also now a Red Bull event at the end of the sheet jumping season. They already did it last year, where you have to aim for a certain distance. But it's a bit weird with the rules. You don't really lose if you don't aim perfectly, just the last jumper has to actually perfectly aim. Rules are a bit yak. But after 8 people jumping, they have to get exactly 1000 meters of distance.
Okay, interesting. Damn, Riolu TM with a €4.20 donation. Cinema, thank you, thank you. Good focus. The last time we had that, it started Virtuous and Carl Jr.'s Trackmania 2 accounts getting hijacked. Cinema. It was you, Captain. Okay, I see, I see, I see.
Your PB. What exactly was the knockout? Which 54 seconds time? The cutoff, I mean.
54.5, I think. 55?
Yeah, I have a .50 now.
That would have been
15 would have been
too late, sadly. And now I didn't
But
get
you
it.
already have that time for the time attack now.
Very
My
good.
time? Are the time saving? Yeah, if you don't get the bounce, you lose 0.5. Yeah, I'm not sure what I think about that. Also, if you literally don't get it in one of the knockouts, you might be in the mud if everyone else gets it. Unless you have the most insane run humanity has ever seen.
But Ilion was also writing some cut ideas. But if there was a cut, they would surely fix it, right?
Probably, actually, yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
This wet with air. Check your TM2 account after Kappa just in case. True.
If Waypoint if Waypoint actually has a cut in this after, you know, so much work, would be a classic.
Be funny, yeah. You never know, you never know.
Should have hired me to search for cuts.
Or Shorty.
Oh, his foam pits are really cool actually.
Kinda like just wanna jump into there. I don't know. I know it's not, nothing is gonna happen with the car, but I still feel like I wanna jump
Yeah,
into
just
it.
wanna see what happens, yeah.
Maybe it's a bumper.
No. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, don't go too far inside there, that's very bad.
So the one weekend working shift that I suddenly got now in May after the change of the shifts is of course exactly the 2nd of May, so I have to see if I can change that to get rid of that in case I qualify. It's of course amazing.
The online qualifier or the
Yeah,
actual in
The
live?
online qualifier, if you are top 100, would be on the 2nd of May.
Yeah,
And
no, another
exactly
11
there I
minutes.
would be at work. Have to make sure that I can switch that. The thing is, I don't necessarily need to switch it if I don't reach top 100, but then it would be very short-termed. So. Actually, there are also other things on that day. I was first confused, I thought like, isn't EWC on that sale? And then someone
I think
reminded me that...
EWC is getting moved there.
Yeah, exactly. Someone
Yeah,
reminded me
there's
that, and I
no
remembered.
collision there.
But the
There's-
thing
there's
is,
at
when
least two EWC matches or Elite Cups that are getting moved.
yeah, because of Red Bull, as we now know. But the other one is the Red Bull final is on the 16th, and EWC was moved to the Sunday
Oh.
17th.
The fuck?
But it was like,
Slide out.
when they announced these movements, nobody knew why, except like probably the esport players or whoever, no? But for me it was hard to remember that now, that there were actually EWCs moved. Because we didn't know why. It was just,
That was
yeah,
just so
it's
random,
Sunday.
yeah, I remember.
Because of
Yeah.
esport. Yeah.
Oh, alarm last. You can get a nosedive actually into the last drop.
I have
It's a
alarm
good drop.
anyways right now, but yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah, if you insta air brake, oh, you have big alarm actually.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Nope. Our first red, of course.
Classic.
Could have gone far here. Definitely.
Yeah, I think let's not remember if you
Lucky.
just
Yeah, I
survived to
just
get
had
far.
I just had a bad plastic bounce, and then I got pushed to the left, and it turns out there's a fence on the left. I didn't see it. I just smacked into it, and then yeah, through that. Maybe would have better to respawn even.
Yeah, don't worry guys, we're gonna discover the other two maps right after this. And for the people watching this Cup of the Day on YouTube, they're gonna come in another video. Also today, also on Saturday I will upload it, I guess. That's the plan.
Videos.
Naja, two.
Or two.
Yeah.
Would you not rather watch the Voice Kids final today on TV? Comes right after Cup of the Day.
Definitely not.
No? Okay.
I'm not in the singing business. Well, also, I don't know, man. With this plastic bounce, I just really hope it's consistent. Dude, I'm farming donations today. Another 11 euro donation by Riolu. Riolu goated.
Oh, Uli in my chat. Uli will surely watch the Voice Kids final today, right?
Oh, the Wetwood is difficult though. Like I have -8 speed.
I don't know. Are you
crazy.
going for the gear or not?
I have a gear,
Gear's
but
so
it's
weird.
weird. Yeah, the gear is a bit awkward. Might be a bit of a problem to be honest.
Even if I let
Now
like tick, I still need to wait a little bit to get the gear. I
Yeah,
don't know.
and the thing with the nosedive into the last drop is that if you have the sand insanely well, which I just had, I had too much speed actually. I would have needed to change my air brake timing. This is gonna be like really difficult actually. Holy moly, what a map! Yeah, but this is a really good one. I really like this. It's a very good start. And this already shows the maps are focused on entertainment again, and creativity, and yeah, it's literally the same as last year, just different maps basically. I mean, last year it worked really well, so why would they change the formula?
After this turnaround with the plastic, why is there a stone at the... right before the bumpers? There is like a palm tree with a stone, and that stone sticks into it, like that's so annoying.
I
One seeding
crashed
run
into
I
that
touched
quite
it.
a lot of times as well in seeding.
Yeah.
Oh no, you don't want that gear. Oh my god, okay, now I had it insane. What the fuck? What the hell? Okay. 28. We'll see how much potential there is on this map. I mean, like 52 is definitely gonna be possible, obviously. Then we'll see how far down we can go.
I'll just wait for Akon to get onto the part maps later.
Yeah. True. Oh, Aja also with the 5 gift subs earlier. Thank you. Sorry, Aja. sorry. Thank you. Good focus. Classic. Oh, you will be able to gain so much time, I think, in the wetwood, actually. Holy. Lingo out, rip. There's a shit gear on the entry, yeah. Like, what entry? Wetwood entry or Backslide entry?
Ooh. Nice time, I guess.
What time?
53.8, but in Division 4.
At the 4, it's nice, yeah. Okay, but now I think I just held break too long. Boah, but this is not allowed to happen. It really isn't. Scared of hitting that fence there at some point.
There are so many things for TM Awards 2025 already. And we are only in beginning of April.
Oh, Rip Schwandel.
I don't think that Red Bull Fast is gonna dominate as much again. Because we have so much else. But we will see.
We'll see, yeah. Naja, the timing's a bit unfortunate, of course, with overlapping.
For the tech, it's pretty much perfect in the break before the new maps.
That is true, yeah.
That
I mean, the first half of the year you couldn't really have timed it different.
Second half of the year is at the moment a bit more empty.
Yeah, very empty actually. There's like nothing happening.
Yeah, I mean,
Also,
we
you have
don't. At
Overdrive,
least we
of
don't know
course.
anything yet.
Yeah.
Guess they still have a bit of time, but I don't know.
I mean, is there any planning for Deep Dip 3?
Not that I know of.
But is it known if they are working on that?
They put out a survey where they were asking like what you want from Deep Dip 3 and stuff.
Wait, did I cook? Point 10. Okay, PB. I think it's actually better to go high in the reactor upside down part. And then have more speed into descent. It also makes sense. Plus 20 speed by going high and then, yeah. 5 gifted for Kappa win. Damn, okay. Gonna try.
Na. Och nö. This is so stupid sometimes. Literally the first time that I clipped now the jump at the end of Redwood, and it was the first round where the red position was not far away.
That is unfortunate.
Like any other round I could have done that, it would have been no issue.
Welcome to Cup of the Day, Marius. That's sadly how it works. Holy
Wait,
the speed you can get, man.
Oh my god. Ha! Did you guys know that there is a second route where you don't need to do the plastic bounce turnaround?
I saw. I mean, I saw
Yeah.
arrows, but I didn't see the actual route yet.
Yeah, someone. I had the camera on someone who was just doing that, and he is in the midfield.
just
I mean,
all
it's
the way
obviously
here.
slower. Like in Div 1, you would not do that, but here
Yeah.
in the lower Div, this is like actually a really good strategy
Interesting, yeah.
when you have
Oh,
issues.
Spammy
with
out, rip. But okay, Spammy. Best Dutch player, you are qualified. Never mind, Marijntje is qualified. GG Marijntje. Is the prize pool 10k again for Red Bull Faster? It is 50k, same as last year. 10k is what I lost. Got the numbers wrong, mate. But this year I'm not gonna lose it, guys, because I'm not even gonna get there. Qualifying this year is not easier with this freaking regional Dutch slot. Gotta be top 7 now. Gotta be top 7 or born in the Netherlands.
Oh, I didn't know about that yet.
Yeah. And whatever player is doing the best from the Netherlands is guaranteed to make it. Oh my god, you can gain so much speed here! Oh, look at this, Wizzy and me. Look at the gaps, bro. 53.2, 53.4, 54.0, 54.2 is the top 4. 0.4 gap, literally 1 second.
But that is then different than last year. So something must be different in the whole format. So that only 7 players qualify and not 8.
Last time there wasn't the last chance in knockout where then the last 4 players that
Yeah, probably
survived
now
qualified,
last
so I guess
three,
it's
I
just
guess.
3 now.
Yeah. Could be.
That's crazy.
I didn't look at the rulebook yet because on the actual website from Red Bull Faster it says insert a link for the rulebook here, where the rulebook would be.
Sind aber...
Did you try to insert a link?
I did not.
Oh.
Just write the rulebook
Did not
yourself,
work for
Lars.
some reason. I don't know.
No.
Yeah, just guess the link. There's only so many possibilities.
Nein. Oh my god. I clipped the fence at the sand turn, but I'm in. Jesus Christ. Okay, don't wanna hit at the inside there. Holy, that is scary. Holy. Monka Deluxe. I mean, for time attack, you wanna risk it. Now, you don't really wanna risk it, I think. I would love to full send a run to drive like a good time, but yeah. We're in a knockout. But don't worry guys, we're gonna easily drive to 52 later.
Always annoying how
Actually, we
Spammy
will have
has...
knockout on this as well.
Always annoying how Spammy has the camera always on one player the whole time, no matter if he's in front or not. It's, by the way, the cameras on you, camera. No pressure intended.
Good focus. Wait, Elcon is in the cup. I didn't even know.
Oh, now he moved. He heard me.
Yes, Spam not really the best cover day caster, unfortunately. I guess he just doesn't care.
At least not early on. Like at the end, then sometimes he looks a bit more to it.
Oh, Wizzy. Oh, nice 50. 53.0. That's crazy.
Oh,
Okay, but then you do it wrong, Elcon. It's not that rare to
oh
get.
no, Bolton.
You probably also
No.
break for too long.
That's crazy.
not even 52. Rip world record? Ah, don't worry, guys. Like, literally in 2 hours, we're gonna look at the time, we're gonna be like, wait, you only have a 53.00? That's kinda bad, bro. Actually, not sure on this map, though. Depends on how much time we can gain here.
I won the Cup of the Day with most amount of players. 1st of October 2023, I believe. And it was 6,244 players or something like that. And I was in a final with Lars at that day. Because there was like 3 Cup of the Days, like anyone could play them. You didn't need any special access, and now they also have like apparently a week of free access to the game, so anyone can play it theoretically, and we have like 3,800 today. Also it didn't reach the 6,000, but that was like the question, how many players will actually play, and if it was more and then someone else wins, then I would have lost that record.
Yeah, this is a lot, but they on purpose chose... I mean, last year they could have also chosen rooftops for Cup of the Day, which would have been the easiest map from the first 3. But they didn't.
Imagine they chose Alpine. Absolute.
That would be the funniest thing ever.
I'm not sure if rooftops is really easier than just a dirt map. So I would say the dirt map was the logical choice.
No, I mean, in theory, also, downhill was definitely more difficult as in to drive a good time.
Yeah,
way
but
more
just
tricky
to
over that.
finish
Rooftops
is...
had like closer times. Yeah, to finish actually, maybe, yeah, maybe you're right. Holy. Is that the 52, guys? Oh, that's insane speed. Go, 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 go. Yes, 98. There we go. We did what Wizzy couldn't. Thank you so much. Very nice. Was a bit of a YOLO run, I'm not gonna lie. That was quite scary. A down out in 10th.
Mm. By the way, you are leading the trophy ranking right now, but that's probably because the season is delayed, the campaign. So Hobbit already lost points before he could get new ones. But he is
possible,
also in the
actually.
current season, he's not in the top 10. So he might
And I'm
also
almost
not
top
be
10
taken.
actually. Yeah. And thanks to the EWC maps, in the next campaigns I will always be able to get some good times, I guess.
Even Massa is in the top 10. I was really surprised. Yeah, he's in the
Also, yeah,
top 10
because we
trophies.
also, yeah, because of EWC, we got the Trackmania World Tour last year. I think Carl Jr. and Pack are also top 10 somehow, even though
Yeah,
they basically don't play the game.
There are a bunch of esport players now.
Yeah.
Like the only
That's nice, though,
non-esports,
that's how it should be.
the only non-esports were Hobbit. Lingo is, I think, in the end of the top 10.
Yeah, and Scrappy as well.
Yeah, makes sense.
Trophies for Elite Cup and stuff, or
You do, yeah.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's really annoying.
I think a win is like...
A win is 1 trophy 8, I think, no?
Yeah,
Or is
10
it 1
billion.
trophy 7? Yeah, so it's like 1 win in the Elite Cups give you as many trophies as 10 Cup of the Day wins. That's crazy. How does Carl Jr. even play that well if he barely plays at all? I mean, usually he tryhards deluxe for tournaments, and then afterwards also just takes like a big break. He also just doesn't play the game for like a month sometimes. I mean, not now anymore, I guess. Now that he's full time. That's how it used to be for Carl, kinda. That's also how it's healthy in theory.
Oh, CB. The CB touched the rock that we were talking about. But fully.
Yeah, it's gonna be cool to learn the air brake timing there. Oh, what was the slowdown? Ugh, what the fuck? Yo, minus 15 speed in the end. Warte. My name is Wetwood. I asked him if his practice schedule changes now, and he said not really. If you overdo it, it's bad as well for you. Yeah. You can definitely also over practice for tournaments, that's true. That is true, that is true. Why do I do the wheel wiggle in between rounds? No specific reason. Force of habit for whatever reason, I don't know.
Let a man have fun. I was like fidgeting kinda similar. Call.
Sometimes I also have it between rounds, or like before a round starts, that I spam camera 1 and camera 3 back and forth. For no reason.
I hated it
ADHD
always.
behavior.
Like, I remember when, at the time of Serrator Cups, when I actually watched some streams from others that had good records, and they were doing that all the time. Every time at the start you have this flicker with cameras, then sometimes they stopped and didn't start driving, then you had to wait until they finally drove again, then always the flicker with every delete button that they press. Oh yeah.
I also think if you watched back in the days, people train maps. Everybody just trained the full map and respawned if they had a crash. And then they
You didn't
always
really
just
see
got
the
like
ending,
10
yeah.
seconds. They drove 10 seconds, they respawn, 10 seconons, respawn.
Like, it could take really long to actually see a full run when you were
started so
interested
nice.
in the later parts. It was really time consuming to spectate others. Nowadays you just open the map in local and open a replay.
And nowadays things are different. I remember back in the days in Trackmania United on servers, I was always looking. I was always very happy when I saw the checkpoint times on servers, like from the records on the daily records. Then I tried to analyze what sector and what checkpoint I'm losing time on, and then tried to figure out myself what's happening and why I'm losing time there. I was Trackmania for real man back then. Nowadays, everybody just opens the map, click the ghost, and ping. Okay, Brendan out. Who's this Brendan? Damn. Some USA player I've never seen before, and he got 5th. With the triple silver rank. That's crazy. Okay, bro, cooked. How do you get the gear on the plastic so consistent? I think it's just timing. Like, you need to stop your backslide quite early already. But I'm definitely also not consistent yet, don't worry, guys. There's gonna be so many things to figure out. Like, here, stop holding brake, and then you rotate a lot more already, and then, yeah. Tends to work better.
Surely Spam is spectating you that much because he wants to analyze already the lines for Carl Jr.
Possible. What is this round, by the way? Why am I 0.8 ahead? What's happening? My
Yeah,
name
why
is
are you
Devon.
consistently driving 53.0?
No, it's not too difficult, to be honest. I mean, that's my biggest strength in the game, besides Snowcar. Just getting like quick and consistent on maps, like super quickly and easily. The thing is, though, this is probably not gonna be insane times in 2 weeks or in 4 weeks. And then pushing further than this is always difficult for me. For that, we will just have to grind. Oh, that could be the mud, actually. I got the gear down. Never mind, one guy is dead. Gonna be Elcon versus me, most likely.
But Elcon is so much slower from his PB, unless he is improving now.
Yeah, wouldn't be the first time that Elcon has like a hero run now. I suppose it should run by me as well. Good luck, Elcon guy! Let's see, let's see.
Oh, he did PB, but just by a few thousands.
Yeah, I have a good round, I probably win. But I need to have a good round. I'm definitely not having good rounds every single round, so we'll see. Can we win, or will I get a bad plastic bounce in the final 1v1, guys? That would be a great start to Red Bull Faster 2026. Oh! Oh my, what's happening? Where's Elcon?
Elcon is already tilted. Ach Mensch.
And I get a bad plastic bounce! Hello! Well, it doesn't matter. Oh my. You did the same. I also almost died there, Elcon. Like, holy shit. I don't know what it did. Yeah, nice plastic. Yeah, this is the extremely bad plastic bounce that I just got. Cinema. That can sadly happen. But it was a skill issue. Cobium, not luck issue. Yeah, this is definitely a
DNF
very
for
shit
the
final round.
Ludes. Where are the chat messages?
This is ultra yak over. Yeah, 54.2. Yeah, GG, it's the shit final, but it is what it is. Zack, we're winning the Red Bull Faster Cup of the Day. Cinema!
Ja, dann, ja.
See ya.
See you.
Alright, I am gonna leave then. Good luck with the point mapping, Lars. Hope you're on it already.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Probably gonna take at least 2 hours per map, and I have to do 3 of them today. So
That's crazy.
that's gonna be fun.
Yeah, go. I believe in you. Massa especially believes in you. He needs it more.
Yeah.
Yeah. See you. Bye.
See you.
See you. Are you staying?
I'm just driving the map right now a little bit. I don't know what you are planning.
Are they already here? Yeah, I will just do 1 or 2 runs on the new maps, then there is some kind of knockout that I play. But yeah, I can shortly speak about Formula 1.
Yes, of course.
Also, first of all, 1st of April, there's always on Formula 1.de a joke news, where they then say afterwards, yeah, that was a joke. Did anyone miss it? Yeah, but it was a bit strange. It was something like having longer pit stops where you can refuel energy basically, and then do longer stints with more energy or something, and some other ideas they also had from Formula E a little bit. But
That's not how the battery works.
And otherwise, there are so many weird yak people that now say about Russell really shaking, really not doing good. But in the end, it was just pure luck, or unluck for Russell, how it's currently looking. That Antonelli is actually ahead now.
Qualifying wasn't looking that good in Japan, I would say. In against Antonelli from what I saw.
Yeah, that is the one thing, but
Like you would
Antonelli, of
expect
course, also has
Russell to
weaknesses.
beat him comfortably in qualifying, and if he's not, then I
Yeah,
guess
he
still
didn't
only
have a good
Antonelli's second
setup.
season.
He didn't really have a good setup. He had setup issues somehow in Japan. But yeah, this was definitely one weakness. But Antonelli has a strong weakness in starts, and the races are going really unfortunate, the last two for Russell. Because you always have that issue that when you fall behind Ferrari, then it's hard to overtake them back. Because I realized that both in China and also in Japan, Ferrari is always saving energy on the first of two straights, and then on the second straight they have their energy. This is exactly what I did in China. The long straight, you could easily overtake them, but then on the start-finish straight they had energy to overtake back. And on Japan they did the same. So you could easily overtake them into the last chicane, but over start-finish, it was again rip. And that makes it really difficult. And when you have a Ferrari after a safety car reset right behind you, the chance of getting overtaken at the beginning seems to be also very high, like similar to the starts. And Russell was then like twice in the situation. And
It's good that Ferrari at least has some strengths.
I mean,
They
it
don't
makes
have
these
the
races
pace.
interesting, to be honest. Yeah, of course, a lot of people are of course super negative about the whole system, how the racing works now.
No, I am very negative towards it as well right now, the way it is. And just look
Yeah,
at the
also
Berlin
I
crash,
can see
like-
I can see definitely some parts that you kind of want to have the driver going as fast as he can, and yeah, this is
You know, not even that. It's just also just that they are not in control of it. That's the
Yeah,
big thing. Like,
that's-
it's an automatic system that deploys energy and doesn't. And apparently, a lot of the overtakes that they do is just like them reacting to having more energy, more speed than the other car. Like
Yeah, that is
apparently
also
they are
something-
not choosing it.
That's something that I also dislike. I don't know if that would be fixable. Like, don't have something that does automatic things, like, you know, where the driver has no influence,
Not
or
having
where he always
automatic,
has to
I
react
guess,
quickly.
is possible, but I don't know how easily fixable it is. The thing is, it's like ICU philosophy, so that's pretty hard to change.
But yeah, of course, the crash that Behrman had, that, and Russell also, like, how stupid that was. That Russell would have been second if he didn't have that weird thing with Leclerc where he got overtaken. Then I probably would have gotten PS3, most likely. That's yeah. That was a bit unfortunate. But yeah, the racing is at least a bit different. Like, it's something new, because we had so many years of DRS trains that the freshness of this lets it give me a chance, to be honest. For now. And there is a strategical thing about the overtakes. Like, I think that Ferrari is doing that very strategical with where they deploy the energy. Because they know in the start they can overtake with their good starts, and then they just have to make sure that they are fast to overtake by yeah, always have the energy on the last of all the straights, kind of. Something like that.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird to me, just that they can have such extreme closing speeds, it's just so dangerous. I feel like they would change something in the next month, honestly, with them having, you know, a kinda honestly lucky break. I don't know what they can really do, like if they just make everything, like either they give more battery power, like they can regulate that, or like way less, but I don't know, like this 50-50 split between the ICU and the things, I don't know, it's not really working. Like I looked into technicalities of it or how it exactly works, and it would be hard to fix.
Mm.
I know. And a lot of teams, you know, like for example Mercedes would be probably against fixing it. I would imagine.
Yeah, teams of course always have way too much influence in such decisions. What do I
but
do
it's-
here?
Like, the thing is, if that thing with Bearman happens on Jeddah, you fucking die. Like, I don't know. Like, it's so terrifying. It's not like unlikely to happen. I would expect that to happen at least once a race, honestly. It was kind of lucky that it didn't happen before. Like,
But I did not really figure out yet what was the reason for Colapinto suddenly being so slow. Like, because that's not normal.
that's-
Also that with Russell.
no, that's just normal. That happens all the time. The program that they're using for deploying the energy just thought that, you know, at that point, less energy would be better for his race. Like, he would drive faster. Like, that's all it is. The thing is, Colapinto didn't.
But why
decide
was it
that
so
or anything.
different? Why was it so different than in the other laps? Well, that's the program thing. This lap is you have to be really slow there.
I don't know if it's necessarily every lap different. I don't know. Depends maybe on how much energy you have yourself. The thing is, you can override it to have more energy if you need it, you know, for overtaking. You can override the system. And then it needs to adapt to that, I guess. I don't know. Maybe that's why. Maybe he had less energy because he had to use overtake before. And Bearman didn't, so he had more energy, so he had energy left to deploy in that part. So it just automatically did. Yeah, like, they have so often, like, 60 km/h differences or something in parts, you know? That's crazy. It's not like a one-time thing. Yeah, they also had that out of 130R before as well, and that's extremely dangerous also. Well, it would be dangerous if they were driving 130R fast. I don't know if you noticed, have you seen any onboard shots of that?
Yeah.
Not many.
Yeah, they try to hide, especially in Shida, they try to hide it a little bit. With the onboards.
Yeah, I don't know about that yet. The fantasy thing, it's at least I have some money, but it's always catching at least one DNF, and most of the time multiple, because they're also in my teams. Bit unfortunate so far. I should be on a good run here on one of the maps.
Shit, they already started.
Oh, it's not world record. It's third though. Close.
What's up? Oh. How was he called?
Yeah, another thing that I can say about the fantasy thing is they get so many overtakes there at the back that it's like that's the most important thing, that you have a driver in the fight, kinda. So that they get those overtakes.
yeah.
The thing is, like Paris, for example, also insane amount of overtakes
Actually,
from
also
just,
here.
I don't know, fighting against nobody.
That's crazy. I didn't know that he was still in a fight with someone. Or is Cadillac just having super good starts and they gain some places early on?
I don't know. I haven't been following too closely at the back there. I can easily drive this like 1.5 seconds faster or something still. This map is gonna be crazy.
It's crazy how lucky some people, of course, are in the fantasy.
Yeah. I'm only 40th right now in my league. of like 70 people. 40th right now. Not that great. I just hope that I at least actually do have more money than them, but we'll see.
I mean, I also go for money, of course.
Yeah, the
it's just
annoying
the
thing
most
is right now,
important.
if you have Mercedes and Ferrari, you can't really get another good driver on top. You kind of want that with the double. Like Mercedes and Ferrari, if you have both of those, obviously, like that's the best right now in theory in terms of points. But you don't have somebody to double your points, you know? You would maybe pick Behrman then, and yeah, that would have gone well. Last race.
Yeah, I think I just switched to Behrman with many teams. I think I have in pretty much all of my 6 teams, and obviously then he DNFs.
Yeah, but it wasn't even fault of his own. It's just unlucky, I guess. What happens if you drive the other road here?
Yeah, I see on Formula 1 always in the comments like so much hate. Like what I said with Russell, no, that some people are already a bit against Russell there, but also Ocon, for example, no? After, because Behrman had these good results, no? And Ocon, of course, then in China, then far behind. But they really don't look at the races, I have the feeling. Like Ocon was ahead of Behrman, and Behrman was the most lucky driver in China with the safety car. It was perfect for him. And everyone that started with hard tires was basically in the mud. it's such like Ocon, Hülkenberg, all of them were in the mud because of that safety car. And for Behrman it was perfect. And now Ocon has a pretty okay race and Behrman has the crash. And I saw now someone actually being super negative about Behrman as if it was his mistake, like crashing that car out. So I don't know.
I don't know. Not worth
You
looking
cannot
at.
you cannot really react on something like that. Well, especially
In
because
general, I feel like a lot of the F1 community right now is just completely clueless.
yeah, also many young people, I guess. I bet Granati's not doing the Team MPEX anymore, right?
I have not seen anybody doing that anymore.
You have to watch me.
I got a 106.9. Nice. Okay. That map will require some work.
So I have to do push-ups. Yay.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the now as well. Gotta cook IL and also like in the kitchen and also on the maps.
Okay.
So, yeah. Also,
Also-
was really funny with the one fantasy thing where we had the exact same team.
Yeah,
This made sense, obviously. Just
Yeah, it was mega funny. I opened the head-to-head and I was sure like I had such a bad race. Behrman with the DNF, then Russell as your turbo
Yeah.
driver when Antonelli is doing again much better in points, of course.
yeah, but who picks that though? But a lot of people do. I don't know.
Actually, in your league, I have a different team in there, and it is very far up. And in that team, I actually have the combination of Antonelli and Leclerc, a double driver, but then
yeah,
only.
that's what I had at the very beginning. I think in the first race, and there it was very bad to have that.
Yeah, now it's
know,
like really
points-wise.
good. Like,
Yeah. It's always like every time I'm like one decision, like one race away with my decisions.
Yeah, that's the thing, because you always choose in the drivers, put in the drivers that will get good money because they did good in the previous race. You'd basically have to hope that that drivers have multiple races in a row. Good. Yeah. But I also don't know for next race. Like, would I go back to Antonelli now or not?
The thing is, like, you probably have to put out Bearman with a crash as well. Like,
but then
he has a chance to cost money.
Then you take Ocon if he didn't have that already.
Yeah, I already have Ocon as well. But
I wonder if you can go down from Russell to Antonelli and then we take Gasly actually. I don't know how many
Gasly
points
before
Gasly
as well. Gasly should be decent. I had Gasly the one race where he had the least amount of points, of course. Where he did also well. He got like 7th.
Also, I went to Windows 11 already since ages. Super long ago.
Yeah, I'm gonna be fun. So see you.
Yeah. So. That's really bad. I missed the first knockout already. They must have started so crazy early. What's this cup? JOTW. I'm not even sure what the J is standing for. It's knockout on 5 maps from the past track of the days. Just search for the room, JOTW, that's how I find it the easiest. Bad that I missed the first knockout because that one I probably would have won. It's about who wins the most knockouts out of the 5. And there might be some weird maps coming up in this edition. And since we have weird maps, not sure how easy it is to win. Like the previous map that I played was probably the easiest. Do you come, boys, Rosu? I'm gonna join in my Discord. Joining the server but not the voice chat. Ay. Okay, let's see. I mean, this is a map that is winnable. But with Rosu, it obviously becomes a lot more difficult now. There were only so few players in the first KO. I mean, how early did they actually start doing that? It's really confusing how early they were already doing that. Because it made sense to check out the other Red Bull maps so that I can add them. Then I was of course in the F1 talk, but I only finished like 2 rounds per map, and I know that before they start their knockouts there's always a 5-minute time attack warm-up. So it's crazy that this knockout was already underway so quickly. But I was also surprised that it was 20:02 when I checked the time. Also, how long was that Cup of the Day? It must have been going quite long. But we update the title. I don't want to tap out right now. Are you mod actually? What is this? What is the sub? Let's buy Passo. Not sure if Folto is here. Ah ja, Uli can. Also JOTW. JOTW is the cup name. I don't have a command for it, so you don't need any exclamation marks. That's, I think, the only thing that I will do today. Apart from maybe hunting the Red Bull map, the track of the day from today. And if you hunt it on a day, then today, I guess. Nice title. Yeah, Incarnate is doing a long stream anyway now. And I could watch for The Voice Kids later, but here, this cup has prize money. And why not trying to win it? I would probably give the game, like if I would win again, then I would say second place can decide for a game they want, because you not only win $15 each week, you also win a game of your choice from yeah, a bundle of games that I have, like a Steam game. But the thing is, I won that already twice, so I have now activation keys for 2 Steam games. But to be honest, when will I ever play them? No. Also these two they sounded like something that I might maybe play at some point. But anything else now, I don't think that I need more games there. I would just take it away from people that maybe would actually like to play them. I don't know. Like, there's so much content with Trackmania alone. What annoys me with this cup is that it goes quite long. Because it is like 5 knockouts that we play. And yeah, when we are in the top 8, we already have the 1 elimination per round. And yeah, every single knockout, even though we are not that many players, still every single knockout will take quite a while. And since we have to do 5 of them. Ah man, that Cup of the Day knockout today was so stupid. Like sometimes it happens that I don't qualify for Div 1, that I'm like in a lower div. And there are like, it's like 2 different options at the moment. Either I just have an easy win, like what I would also expect that in such a div I have a good chance to win. But also, and way too often for my liking, it happens that I'm not winning. That I'm actually not even getting top 8 in good trophies. Like, I was absolutely not in danger the whole knockout along. I was not a single time in any danger. And then out of nowhere, especially in the first round, that was not 4 KO, so where you would think this becomes easier now than the round before. Then suddenly, out. That was actually crazy. Yeah, seeding was of course... The thing is, when such a seeding goes so bad that I don't get the better div, I could have been div 1 and was only div 4 just because I didn't get a run through. Like my PB had very bad sections in its run. Oh god, Rosu was in big danger here. Also my PB had really bad sections in that run. And I was easily ahead, but I couldn't finish a run with that. And instead of a possible Division 1, which I barely could have sniped there, was then just keeping that PB and was just Div 4. It was not that great. When you have such a seeding, then, I mean, I of course hope that I then at least win the division. So that, yeah, there's then still something positive basically about that Cup of the Day. But when that doesn't happen, when I'm not even getting any trophies, so like nothing that where I could say, oh yeah, okay, that was good still. Yeah, that's of course, that sucks then a little bit. Oh, yeah. Also the most difficult part on this track is like the middle section. This one speed check into the dirt with a pretty tight corner before. It's like the one thing that can really go wrong on this, also very wrong on this map. And in the last 2 rounds here, I'm gonna have to hit that well. Who won Div 1? Granadi. Now that he has a new PC, who wants to stop him, right? Even though it would have been most likely rather easy to beat him in the final, but Elcon crashed immediately and immediately DNF'd at the first turn, basically. So. But beforehand, Granati had the consistency and the pace. That's just crazy how quickly he learns these maps and can drive that consistently and has full confidence in the lines and everything. It's crazy. Ah, Scorpio also close. Also in this past week we had a bunch of weird maps. We had of course the Troll Cup of the day, where I would think that this will not be part here. The Sunday Cup of the day, which I usually also don't take. Because also Stranger was with the Ice 360s and with the big cut reroute. Yeah, Rosu would actually be good, but I'm not sure if they will take it. But then we only have 5 other maps, and so then it would be forced that we would play all the other 5 maps. And that would include again a full speed map. Where they of course have a really good player here. Yeah, the winning chances are not so high. And we would play the Red Bull map from today in this cup, you know. So we will see which maps they choose. But the Red Bull map could be quite funny to play now. Yeah. This was, to be honest, the expected top 3 here. And from now on it becomes exciting. Okay. he got a good... I was pretty shaky in the start, where we were equal or I was even ahead, even though I had it pretty bad. And then the rest I played actually decent, but he got it exactly equally. Actually, I thought I would overtake for sure in the ending, because the weird section with the transitions and the penalty was pretty nice. But probably could have risked this beam a little bit more at the end. Maybe could have kept a bit more speed, I don't know. So what other maps do we have? Ah, the NASCAR map was also in here, yeah. $21? Are we really that green? Ah, no. Eh? Why does it show me a 21 when we are 10 players on the server? The 5 minutes warm-up time is always so long. Like I'm almost about to do something else and not warming up. But then on the other hand, if you don't warm up in the warm-up, you only play the knockout, I might not find the confidence in some corners that I need them for the final. Basically all this warm-up here would be just for a possible final. The thing is, after these 5 minutes on every track, we also have a no elimination round still. Like it really takes a long time to finally start the next knockout. And overall 5 knockouts, yeah, takes... Also the last Fridays it always took like over an hour. Like it was not a 1 hour cup. They start already before 8 PM and they end usually after 9. But now we are only 10 players, maybe it goes a bit quicker. Ja. Okay. Finally, the 5 minutes are over. Oh, pretty nice. Such knockouts are always a bit boring. The thing is, it is just a waiting game, but you cannot go away. You have to be there all the time, but if nothing very strange happens, then it's already obvious how the final will look like. And now it's just waiting, and then suddenly you have this one round that is then actually important. But it's like 20 minutes waiting just to reach that one round. 5 minutes time attack, a no elimination round, and then all the knockout rounds. And you wait just for this one round that comes at the very end. And then, when this round is over, you have to wait again. And the thing is that on these maps here, there's not really any goal for me when I drive now in these knockout rounds. There's not a goal of improving here my PB time or something, because I wouldn't drive the knockout in a way that I attack for PB. Yeah, at least I had a 3 on my car now. That means there's someone else. But I'm also super saving hard now. Ah, Scorpy. But it's also the obvious player, to be close. Okay, Rosu is prepared. And Scorpio is also driving 45. The thing is, if you save a little bit, then you obviously lose a bit of time. Like Scorpio is always so the guy that is still somewhat close. So you cannot oversave it too much in a top 3 then. But it also means in the top 3 round that Rosu is in danger. One small mistake and it might actually be out. What am I driving? Ah, just slow, okay. Ach man. What is this? Is the server generally that, Rosu? I hate it. Man, is that annoying. Can my father finally stop with that shit? I hate it so much. Oh mensch, and I told you about how annoying it is that you always wait for just the last rounds. And now right before we came to these last rounds, the server dies. And now we have to do all of that again. Again, 5 minutes warm up, everyone is in again. Oh god, is that boring. That's really, oh. That's so annoying. Especially because I wasn't even sure if I want to play today. I'm just here because it could be easy money. It's like literally, this is like the main reason. Otherwise I would have probably just sit in front of the TV now. Cool. Can we go into the VOD, guys? Maybe I do it. Ich meine, throw to myself score, please. The question is who else? Go, VOD, you can do that. Here. I just saw top 6. And then it started, I think. Stoa, Vati, and Mariko. Let's see if people actually DNF. But we would actually reach the top 6 rather quick again. The most annoying thing was just the waiting time until we are finally now having live knockout rounds again. And now the no elimination round, and even if they DNF now, it's like one other round that we miss, and then we would be finally back at the top 6 where we basically were 10 minutes ago. Oh, people did DNF. Also the correct ones. Okay. We'll have another DNF. What? Only 3/10? No, 3 seconds now. But it was 3/10? Okay. That was surprisingly close when I looked at the bottom. Like I was saving it a lot compared to last round where we had the DNF. But I thought I looked wrong when it said 3/10. Ah, there was a chance that Scorpio gets eliminated. What did you do, Rose? I had such a bad start. Messed it up again. It's again such a close thing. Yo, thanks a lot for the sub, Lucinias. Yeah, what do you think was what my one was? It was like so bad, like not a single turn was good on it. The long right uphill corner at the end. No, before the end. I released too early there. And then I had to open the steering, then I was already, that's it. So I had to save that somehow. And then I tried to risk the last turn, but again, too fast then. I had to release again. The problem is that full speed is not winnable unless the guy is not here. Ah, he's maybe not here. Yeah, what does usually mean? I mean, in the other rounds I didn't risk anything. And I didn't have that good now, either. I guess basically where it started. The start was probably still the best part of the run. Let's enjoy our warm-up. I don't have the AT yet, maybe I can hunt for AT. I probably wouldn't count because it's warm-up. I'm just a little bit annoyed because today there were other options. It would have been much more interesting to play the Red Bull maps now. And it would have been a lot more interesting to actually stop the stream early, because every big streamer is probably just discovering the Red Bull maps. So I can do that another time as well. And then actually watch the Voice Kids final from the start. And by playing this cup here, like especially today, like there are other Fridays where I stream anyway after that. But since today there are 2 other good options, playing this cup here now meant like to not do the other things that feel like they would actually make a bit more sense today. And then the only thing that makes you happy is if you then actually also win it in the end. But when you then always know you have to wait for this one last round, and just because of that situation it's also so hard to perform, because you don't need to do anything good until then. And then it's just one round that matters if everything was worth it to play today. Or if it was a mistake and I should have done just Red Bull or should have done just Stream End. And that makes it even more difficult to perform okay-ish. Like at this point here I could also say now that I just leave, but now it doesn't matter. Now I already missed like TV by 1 hour. Like now it doesn't make sense. Like now I can also continue. If I'm not winning on full speed, then I will not play the 5th map. But if I win on full speed, then everything is still possible, so... And I have no idea, as last time full speed looked very hard to win, because they have some good players here. But the funny thing is that in the other week I actually did end up winning full speed, despite being only the 3rd fastest. Yeah, nothing is decided yet, Rosu. Either the one that won the first map could still win a second, or I could still win 2, or anyone else could still win 2. That's like also a thing with this cup. Unless you win the first 3 knockouts, it always takes you at least 4 maps already to win the whole thing, to safely win the whole thing. You could of course gamble and leave, but the thing is, since there are some skill differences between the players, there's always a high chance that your main opponent is then actually just taking the wins when you're not there. So you kinda have to play everything. And it takes a long time until you are really safe the winner. Like I had the same issue the last times, where from the first 3 maps I won 2 and lost 1. And because I lost 1 and always also against the main opponent, it was unclear. It was completely open still. I had to make sure to still win a 3rd one. And if like now in the 4th knockout another player wins, so that you have 2 wins and 2 players have 1 win, then you are still not safe, because one of those 2, if one of those 2 wins the last knockout, then you have a tiebreaker already. I'm not sure how the tiebreaker looks like, to be honest. Is this then just 1 round? 1 single round between the 2 people that are tied? I don't know. But yeah, full speed is for me of course now mega random. I had yeah, quite unfortunate knockout right before the trophies. I had of course my div 2 was then the strongest exactly in that round, and I had a slightly worse run, and was just wrong timing. And if I have a good run or a bad run, that is only a little bit controllable for me in full speed. I don't have full control. Like my times, they vary between around PP pace and 0.9, 0.0 something. But you see, in this round here I'm only 5th. So winning full speed is a lot more difficult. Okay, I'm also pretty far behind. But yeah, winning full speed is a lot more difficult. But their best player from this community is actually not here. He was playing on the first map, in the first knockout that I missed. He was there. And on that map, this player, like, he was so fast. Like, pace-wise, I think it would be very difficult for anyone else if he just drives clean into the finish all the rounds then. Like, he was very strong on the other full speed map from the week before. But he's not here. I was actually hoping that he doesn't win the first knockout because I knew he might win the second one on this track. So it is good that he's that he didn't win the first one, but then he also left completely, so the thing with this map is that this is now my worst map from all the maps that we played so far. The Nesca map, I at least drove then shortly again to have a safe top 100 time. The other map, I played to get the AT, I believe, or also top 100, I'm not sure, but I played it again to at least hit that. I was not investing too much time in this. But this map here, for example, I did not play at all after the Kappa. Like, I completely ignored that, so I still have my PB from the seeding. Ah no, I drove this in the knockout actually. I drove a 0.60 randomly in the knockout and I was not sure why it was suddenly a PB. But yeah, I haven't practiced it any bit. Which makes this map definitely my worst one pace-wise. The thing is that on the other maps where I had a theoretically good pace, I just didn't drive it now. That was only theoretically there. That's a bit strange. I know that this is the weakest map of the week for me, and now everything relies on me winning this one. I think both finals were also like not difficult to win. Times were okay. There was nothing too crazy. Nothing that I didn't beat in the no elimination round. Look how close this is. The top 5 are within 2/10 here. Only RZ was a bit closer. As we can definitely say that after the next round it actually starts already to become interesting. Maybe that helps, but it does also mean it could end any moment. Because Because the pace is there for everyone, that's for sure. Seconds. RZ is surviving here. Nikiberg is out. Yeah, now Scorply drove a time that is undrivable for me, unreachable. Also, no, if something like this happens, I have no chance. Ah, that's close to PB. RZ is out. Hello, Uxie. Yeah, it's okay. At the moment I think I did the wrong decision what I do after Cup of the Day, so at the moment a bit annoyed. It depends a little bit how this continues now here in this Cup. The stream could end any moment if I get knocked out. Like as soon as I get knocked out, the stream is ending. And I will do something else. Getting knocked out could happen now any moment here. Seemingly not in this round. Someone did a mistake. Scorply out, it's helpful because he was able to do these .3s. Yeah, I did like 2 finished runs on the other 2 maps. And I was still missing the start of this cup here. That was so annoying, because the first map was probably the easiest to win. Naja. I mean, I saw Virtual's videos, I already know how the maps look like. So, now it will decide if I continue with the last knockout or not. That was a close one. What the fuck? I had such a bad start. But it was still a 0.80. But you have to see that the last 3 rounds before that final were all faster. I was driving 3 times faster runs. So, what is the last map? Is it gonna be Red Bull? It is gonna be Red Bull. That's of course interesting now, that you drive another... Like, this is now practice for the stage 2, for the knockouts. 2 new cuts here, actually. I haven't watched, actually. But are these cuts easy or are they random? Also the thing is that the knockout that I had on this map in the Cup of the Day today was really bad. It's absolutely not safe that I'm gonna win this here. Yeah, this is so shit, this part. What the fuck? The plastic turnaround, you can jump over the tent. Seems random. I guess cuts are not rounds friendly. Okay. I guess you take something here to just jump over. Okay. Or you actually would jump to this road. That would be sick. And after the wood plastic loop, you can cut the sand corner. Like this here. At least this warm-up here makes more fun in sense, because we actually learn something, you know. You have to play the map anyway. With the old track of the days, the thing is always, you have 5 minutes warm-up to relearn the track a little bit, but it is like such a time investment there. On the current track of the day, at least you have something to do, because you would play that anyway still. And especially a Red Bull, that's fine. Nein! Why is this checkpoint placement so shit? I want to learn the Wetwood. Also the Wetwood definitely needs a part map, like what the fuck? It is like so stupid because I want to learn the Wetwood, but I cannot because there is a checkpoint that you pass. And then you already have your line. That's always annoying when you have this checkpoint placement, which doesn't allow you to train a section. That would have been so helpful in the Cup of the Day seating already. Oh my god, I got that fast one. Wow. And yeah, this plastic hit there is also crazy. You saw this was a much faster one now. getting the fast turnaround not that often. So, also basically, I have to win also this knockout now, because only if I win this knockout, I will have 2 KO wins and will equal Rosu. And in that case, we would go into a decider match. And I think that this map here suits me quite well, but the Cup of the Day was not that good. Was not that successful. And I obviously didn't really train the map no further. So I would say that this is still a very open thing. And you can say Nikki Berg already with a decent time as well. Also Rosu obviously. But Nikki Berg and Mariko, not so easy to beat, I guess. Those times. I didn't really hunt the map yet. Because this cup here immediately started. Oh, that lost a lot of time in the end. Wow. I mean, the Wetwood is of course my biggest enemy here. Crazy that you can overjump that. But he survives. Also, it looks better for Rosu, and this is the last map. I'm only winning if I win this and if I win the tie. But I won the last 2 weeks here in this cup. Oh my god, I got the fast one. Yeah, Rosu. That's what Granati talked about. You can have this lucky plastic double bounce. And for the hunting, for Red Bull Quali, you definitely have to get that kind of plastic bounce there. If you want to have a chance. If it's really forcible, I'm not sure. I won't have that consistent lead, don't worry. And now I have a standard one. Still went up to second somehow. That plastic bounce can of course be very, very annoying for the Red Bull event itself. That's still too late. It depends of course sometimes a bit of with my line beforehand. When I can actually let the brake off. Sometimes I just cannot make it earlier because I don't have the right angle. Okay, but yeah, this was earlier and I got it. Interesting. How good does Scorbly have the ending? I went from first to third. This ending is so bad. I hate Wetwood like a passion, and especially when there are bad gears in it. Like, I don't know what I have to do. Do I have to go very early with the right steering, or do I have to do it late? I'm not sure. But it's so annoying with this Wetwood. Like, I did not get any speed out of it. And then you cannot even do a good transition afterwards. You have to actually purposely go far left. You cannot take a direct line. And then you also still miss speed for the finish. Which is just PF, but you have less speed. So definitely need to learn that Wetwood, but yeah, sadly for now, for this knockout here, I don't have any practice in it yet, not any special knowledge. There were really shit gears for me. What I don't know is who won the first knockout. Like, is the guy that won the first knockout actually still in this KO and could still equal Rosu as well? Or am I the only one that can equal Rosu? I'm not completely sure about that. So it starts to become important now to get clean runs. I'm first with that. It was so slow. Okay, Scorply's out. Scorply was always extremely dangerous with his pace. Yeah, the whole Wetwood is gonna kill me. But it's just random for me what will happen there. Oh, I went from last to... Ooh. Oh. From last to first. Still, that does not help me fully. I have to still win. Yes. Okay. Actually. Oh. Okay. Okay, then let me check. Spelljammer is the club. It's always so tough to find. is not here yet, right? But what do we do then after the 10 minutes? Is it literally just one single round, or do we have to play 1v1 until someone won 5 rounds? Like, how do we do that? Because just one single round after 10 minutes warm-up, that sounds to me like a Shorty, like Shorty had an idea for a cup. Like full train cup, and just one single round. Like, you full practice, there's high prize money or whatever, it's just one single round, you have all the pressure there. That was like a Shorty idea. The shortest cup ever, but so much pressure for every person when you train a whole week or even longer for one round. Not for one match or for one tournament, for one round. Ah, there. The tiebreakers here. Tech map. Wok by Kami-sen. Okay. Toll. Server's gone again. But you know what, Rosu? Now the whole cup is taking 2 hours because we go into the tiebreaker. Och Mensch. That is so crazy, it's just 5 knockouts and it takes us 2 hours. Like, no, literally in those 2 hours, I could have done also so many other things. So many things. So many different things. It's crazy. Yeah, the room is here again. Like another 10 minutes. Okay, let's join. Also, we have to learn a new track, which is now actually not a track of the day, by the looks of it. It did something different. You need to fast learn it in the warm-up, and then we have one single round that decides who takes it. Oh man. Okay, then let's go. Why is that so tight? Why are there so many poles? Interesting. Ah, it is possible, okay. I was wondering already. 8 minutes to go. Some of these reps I don't like how they are placed. Not fully confident. Part here. It's not nice. I'm not sure if this is really an answer to the question if cuts are allowed. Drive the map as you see it. What does it mean now? Is this a yes or a no? I'm definitely not perfectly confident in this. Because all these transitions and these ramps take away a bit of control. With how you want to approach certain corners. The jumps always force you. And they force you to lines that I don't like. Like these lines that are not feeling great through some of these corners. My opinion. Also, you can get no slides because of these jumps all the time. Like a jump shall help you to have an outer slide. But if you jump into a very, very small angle, then... Okay, I think Rose and myself, we have equal pace. And now it's just about this one round. But I wonder if we have a no elimination round. Or not. Yeah, is this now a live round or not? I have no idea. Yeah, Rosso, you will win a game. I will tell them that I don't want another Steam game. So you can get a game for free, if you want. you can choose. You can choose between 8 different games or something. No, not any. It's they have a bundle, Humble Bundle or something. Like I can tell you the names of the games. If I find them real quick. They're here. Also, what do I see? Wait, which ones did I actually take? Which ones did I take? I took this one and this one. Okay, also there is a Chance of Senat, Swarm, Atrian Odyssey 3 HD, Red and Thread, Small Land Survive the Wild, and Hard West 2. I choose Tempest Rising and 0 Hour already, and I don't think that I need any of the other ones. Under 10 Second Cup, ooh. Yeah, I don't know, that are probably smaller games. So, no, but you would get them for free. Like, the winner gets $15 and 1 game of these. But I don't, like, when would I ever play that? Under 10 Second Cup, man. Do I play it? This will be another cup that takes super long. I don't know. But anyway, GG Rosu. Final was really strange. I was also still not sure if it's really final now. Is it good for comeback of the year, guys? From 0-2 to a tiebreaker and win? Is this like the comeback of 2026? I'm not sure. Crystallize. Also Rosu can choose a game. You can give him the list. I will just take the price, the $15. But I don't really need the games, like second place can have them. The one game that I took, that's sounded like a version of Command & Conquer, which sounded cool. So this one is cool to have, I think. But if I really find time to play it, I don't know. But I actually did play Command & Conquer many years ago, a bit. And I have like a friend that is extremely good in that. And the other game that I chose was like a shooter. Also it looked like a shooter, I don't know. But the other games, I don't know if I really need anything of that. So I'm now playing the next cup. The under 10 second cup. Yeah, also I only play it actually because it was just starting now. Like we actually took over 2 hours now for the other cup. It's actually crazy. For just 5 knockouts. But yeah, since I'm now still live, let's do the under 10 second cup then, I guess. Here we go. I haven't played it since a long time. It starts always so late and is so isolated. That's the reason mainly. Yeah, exactly that one, Uli. So let's see. I'm going, of course, again, no train into that. That was good for first try. Third place. Yeah, so what you have to know about this cup, these maps here are all, of course, under 10 seconds long with the LTs. And all of these maps are on a very big server, like many players play on that server, under 10-second maps. So these maps are pretty known. And the community always hosts this cup here every week, where they play through some random maps, like they have a lot. You see this is map 902 now. There are usually also always 5 new maps each week, but that might have changed. I'm not sure about that, but maybe that changed now. I'm not sure if... I heard something of Everios maybe not building any new tracks. No new maps, yeah, exactly. How many maps do we have actually overall? Is it then 1,000? Yeah, what you have to know is Blavok is very good and he knows also some maps. And it's always a big challenge to actually win here. I touched too much penalty, but 5th place is still okay. Yeah, so Blavok, Stone, these two are usually very strong in this cup. Dani on 8th place here is also usually pretty good. But mainly it's Blavok and Stone. And I have to quick learn these maps. That makes it of course exciting. In the end, there will be finalist mode, but it's difficult to reach. Like, you need a very good cup to have enough points to reach finalists. It's similar to the ULC. And then, of course, there's always a chance to come back, like, because they still need to win a round. The thing is that Blavok and Stone win a round is very likely. Like, it's likely, more likely that they win a round than that I would win a round. But yeah, it depends always on the map. Sometimes I learn them quick and then it's very exciting. Today is a special edition. What does that mean? Maps from B10. Well, you guys could actually vote for this cup here in the TM Awards. I put it in there as one of the weekly cups. It did have also quite a lot of players actually every week. Kinda deserved it, but it's a very different community, of course. I was a tiny bit too slow here in this round. For the good points. All maps are between 901 and 950. Okay. Yeah, that sounds like difficult. Because they are pretty fresh still, these maps, so people are probably... They have them more in their muscle memory. And I definitely didn't play any of these maps. Sometimes there have been maps when I participated that I saw already in some editions. Also, or in the Altered Car edition. That's not great. But these maps will be all completely new. It looks already quite tough. Not really a super good start. Like when you end up 20th out of like... Okay, we are actually 57. Okay, when I joined we weren't that many players, but look how many there are now again. It's crazy. This is actually a pretty big weekly cup. I take this. This is good. For a moment I thought I'm actually first. But it's only 7th. That's sick. I think this time would have been much better position-wise in the other 2 rounds. Probably I still drifted too much in the beginning. Virtual's Trackmania Bingo. Is it an event? Or is it just a random stream thing now? Or is there actually... I don't think that there is any prize money in bingo now, right? It's just random joining. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm in a cup now. That doesn't work. Contact your other task guy, right? Oh my god. This is a speed slide map. I cannot believe it. I mean, I'm not sure if you really want to speed slide, but I guess. Like, you could also abort it, but... Na toll. Now I drive the worst run. I was driving twice faster. In both warm-up rounds I drove faster than now. Damn it. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh god. Man, my warm-ups were faster. I had a completely oversteer now of the skid marks and actually had to stop speed sliding at all. Like, I thought about stopping it anyway. Like, that's something that I couldn't now test out in the warm-up, sadly. Maybe you don't even want to have skid marks, you know? Yeah, this was also not a... Maybe you just go into this, stop steering, and then you go no slide. But I couldn't test that out if it's actually faster or not. I don't know. Because the speed slide was often like over or understeering. Like, maybe if you have the perfect line, the speed slide is worth it. But if you don't have the perfect line, then you're better off if you just no slide the whole thing. Tough. I mean, at the moment I'm always scoring, but always just mediocre. Oh, we have a desert map. I mean, if I have a chance somewhere, then here. Yeah, I see that. Maybe people should also advertise this cup in Virtual's Bingo. How do I drive this? It's nice that it's Desert Car, but I'm very yak about this combination of blocks and effects. It's very strange. I think I want to stay tight as good as I can. Ah, nice. Staying tight was correct. Here we go. Funnily, I'm not gaining a single position here. It looks like. Because right in front of me they scored decent. Right behind me they scored really shit. So there will be a big gap now. Yeah, well, this is good. So much faster even. I figured it out just in time. Yeah, this is not bad. Now that everyone learned the map. Yeah, it was sometimes random for me if I get a slide from the icy tires. Or if I have the grip. It was really difficult to know. Because in normal desert driving, you would see the car going up and how fast it goes up, how abrupt it is. You would have more of an idea. But here I had like no idea at all. This map I feel like that I played it actually. Because you have the reactor, the car stays down anyway. Pretty much. And then you don't have any confidence or any feeling like when the car would actually start sliding. Camera is a bit shit here. Oh, it's 600s, but I'm 7th. It's actually even a big gap to the front, but also a big gap to behind. With those very short maps, the thing is, you can easily make a small mistake and it immediately means that you get no points at all. Did that happen? Yeah, it did happen to Blavok. Such a round helps us to catch up quite a lot. Yeah. Now we lose again. Yeah, these two-wheelers are quite, especially the first one, so hard to judge. Like, how should I do that? Should I actually release? Should I do more like a round turn, or should I actually just go over the top, kind of? It's hard to say, no? Oh my god. Yeah, the thing is I'm losing grip there. Oh god, eh. That was really bad. Like I lost now basically over 45 points to every player in front. And that on rally. It was actually then a bad map for me. Because it was really hard to judge how long you keep grip on this downhill and uphill. This here could be a better map for me. Just normal road, like no weird effects. Okay, it's tech. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Yeah, first I didn't have the full feeling yet for that map. And look, there are 1-pointers again. The guy right in front and also Blavok in the lead. Both with 1-pointers. That's good. Catching up again. Second, good points. Zenobia lost first, like the start turn was actually really good. Catching up again. Especially to Stone, who's now right in front. Yeah, without such a really bad ready map, I could be up there now. Third. I had a really bad first turn, but I went all in for the second turn and the finish. And that was really good. And we have very bad points again for Stone and for Amelia. Oh, and with that we go up 1 position. Three decent rounds on this map. This is everything you need, like just consistency. But consistency is easy to miss, like, because you cannot really save. It's such a short map that a save run immediately means you don't score. Like, you need to actually try fast, attempt to try fast, but a mistake is really costly still. Like, it's a very strange balance always in those cups here. My second attempt was very poor. Oh, yeah, okay. I did actually expect that it's a good position. And since it always lags a little bit in the finish with the positions that it shows you, I was like, oh yeah, indeed, I'm in the top places, and suddenly it drops to 9th. Like, huh? Okay, what do I do to be better than 9th though? What did I do wrong? Like, again, I'm unsure with the finish. That's even a slide. Oh shit. 16th, nah. Yeah, damn it. Also, the ending I wasn't sure. Speed slide the whole thing or go into no slide. But definitely I had a bad angle. And barely points. Also mid points basically this round. Ninth again. Yeah, the thing is that Blavok and Stone, both of them, Stone is not doing too well right now, but Blavok and Stone, some of these maps they know just very, very good. Or understand very good. And there's always a chance that there will be a map where they just win all 3 rounds. And the same risk is of course there when they hit Finalist. Like they can easily just win a round then. Because on most maps they know at least the strats. Unless I'm wrong, I don't know. Are they still active playing these maps? Do they know them? Blavok is generally a good player. Like he might also learn them fast. But it used to be like that at least, I would think. That he knew them. He doesn't pre-prep? Okay, well done. Okay, now we have one of the weird maps. This is gonna be tough. I mean... How do I avoid that? I have no idea how I avoid that my car is doing a 180. Like, why is it even doing that 180? I don't see the sense in that. Like, why would my car turn around this way? 180 spin. It makes no sense to me. Yeah, Cryle does the same. Like, why do we even end up backwards? So I have to do something different, but what? Oh, yeah, that would easily work, yeah. But why? But I'm also only 11 still, what the heck? Now, on such maps, also either you know the strat or you don't. Okay, Blavak actually just 1 point. Amelia 9 points. Also I can catch up again a little bit at least. That's nice. Actually, barely anyone scores super good here from the top places. Na toll. Let's grab that 1 point. Stone 50 points, now almost equal with me again. Like just randomly losing 49 points to a direct opponent. It's so random. It would have been probably even a decent position, but dropping off from the road is of course quite crucial. That happens late. Okay, what is this? Not super happy. Like it's all about the landing into the first corner, and if that landing is not good, then you miss speed to land clean in the second corner. And probably there is like a bigger gap here somewhere between a certain position. Because you have either the people that had the speed to overjump the uphill, and then the people that didn't have the speed. Midpoints. It is not really enough to really catch up to the other players. That's the thing. I'm just hanging on there with such rounds. Damn it, I had a really good run. And then I massive released the last turn. That lost a lot of positions. Like, I literally dropped from 6th to 17th or something. Like, top 6 or top 5 even was probably easy in that round with my start. But I didn't angle my car enough. I felt I had to release, and then I released more and more and more and more to really get around, and it was so much in the end. Okay, this is an interesting track. I cannot see the finish with this, probably it's here. It's a line. Now let's see how we do on this. Apparently there's a cut. I'm also not surprised. I already thought about something. Hmm. To be honest, I don't really know what the ideal line is. Ah, Kirby is playing. Okay. I mean, I can try the other line, but I'm really not sure if it's better. Oh, it gains actually. But everyone in front of me also scored okay-ish. Just behind me, Danny is losing a bit. Plavok did definitely some kind of cut. Probably just had enough speed to make the direct jump into the finish. When you get a really clean wall ride, I can also see... Maybe I even had the speed now to do the cut as well. Okay, what is this here? Bug slide end, I guess. It's everything that happens here. Until there, it should be pretty simple. I mean, I'm fine if I get consistently top 10 results. And I score decent. Oh my god. Yeah, I stick with this because this just worked. It's a small release. Should have done a bit more confidence into this. I didn't really have the full 90 degrees, so I released mid-air so that my car's longer in the air and turns more. It was still okay, but it was of course not optimal. That sucks. That sucks. Always those finishes where you completely die when you touch a wall before. Ah, but I needed this point, so I get 989 coins. All on purpose, of course. That was so sick. First. Third only. Ah, come. How is this not first? how is Danny 410 faster? Huh? Yeah, what did teachers do? Like, how can you even be faster than my run? How can you be 4/10 faster than my run? That looks strange here. To ball hit into bug slide. You mean that's a very tight corner then? That you have a super tight corner into the finish. That is so strange, guys. Okay, 5th place. I'm fine with that. So, naja, I will keep my line here in the beginning. It's at least consistent now, I think, hope. Oh, nice. Kept it quite long, 5th place. Decent points, that's all I need. In the end, it is of course a big question with what map comes up when people hit finalist. I won't be the first one to hit finalist, that's obvious, but I want to stay close so that maybe within one map I can then also catch up to it, or within 2 maps. I mean, at the moment Blavok is too far in front. Is this a old-com map? Not sure. Oh, I guess not. That's difficult. So So, yeah, again, decent points. But the guy ahead of me, of course, makes 10 more. That's still tough. So we seem to have more opponents than just Stone and Plavok, than just the usual. Because when I played this long ago, but when I played this the last time, there were some skill gaps from Stone and Plavok to the others. But it's not really the case now. That was not great. I mean, it is okay. Missing some positions slightly here, very close to 5th. That would have been helpful. Was not really the greatest run. The thing is, there are 2-point gaps everywhere in the beginning, in the first positions. Until top 8, I guess. Now I should have these positions. 3rd. But everyone's got good there. Okay, LMRS got 150 here. Catching up to Blavok. So you see, it's possible. Like if you get good points on one track, like 3 wins, then you catch up. Irenica, this is my map. But what is this gate? Do we have a reactor again? I don't like reactor. I don't want reactor. Oh fuck. Why do we always have reactor? Why can it not be just a normal Relica map? Without any gates. He keeps winning. Plavok bad points, okay. Also the problem is here, the author time is fucking good, and I have no idea what line you have to do for that. The 11th. You can of course also just crash into walls, or you can drift. That's the thing, with Reactor I just don't know. I just don't know. Do you want to no slide, or do you actually just want to drift because we have Reactor acceleration anyway? Yeah, I did improve a little bit on the map, but was really not my greatest map, not gonna lie. So the first 2 players are closing in to the finalist status. They don't need too many points anymore at this point. So it's getting exciting now. I really don't think that we can reach finalist without them already having a first place. Because let's be honest, this one guy just won 4 rounds in a row, Plavok won earlier a lot. Like that both of them are not winning is so unlikely. It feels as if I have to deny them if I want to have a chance to catch it up. But so far that didn't really seem to happen. That's a crazy map. Hello, Helsinki. Ninth place only for Blavok winning. They are both getting points, they are both in finalist range now. Blavok of course needed really good points to get into this finalist range. My gap is just a bit too big. I still need quite a bit of time. How do you improve this now even? 9th place only. I mean the map is pretty straightforward actually. '15th? Why was I even slower than in the first round? Also Blavok won both rounds, they are both finalists now. Maybe you want to not have these speed slides? I don't know. And badge. Because I tried something now. Blavok won this round as well. It was to be expected, to be honest. That's the thing, there's always a chance that they have maps where they win all rounds. Also he knew something that I didn't know about this track. But this was actually a beatable time now. I think he drove slower in this round. But nobody was there to deny. Yeah, I'm in there still, yeah. It's true. Okay, I'm fighting for 2nd or 3rd. I mean, this was of course very bad. I just didn't score many points in a round where I could have gotten another 30 to 40. That's of course always the thing, like when you have the feeling you need to deny the finalists yourself, then you of course take also the risk that you actually don't come closer to finalist status. In Boncup I often just pray, I just let others do, should they deny Yannick's last Granadi and so on. No? And I just hope that, and I just want to continue scoring points so that I'm hitting finalist myself at some point as well. Is this a cut? Like, what do I do? I cannot see it now. So we don't need to go to... No. Okay, that might be where we get now in the first round. Also, it is correct what I did, it's just very blind. It's very, very blind. You want to come far left, but I'm not sure how much you can actually go to the left. Still need some time to hit the finalist. That was good. Yeah. Finally winning a round with a .89 as well. Nice. Would have been even crazier if I just denied KL and RS. Like he of course can train this map now, as you can see. He can just drive it, train it. And now he goes all in with everything he learned. But I have high hopes he didn't actually learn the correct thing, so... Yeah, he had no idea. He didn't know that you have to cut that. That's interesting. Okay. Dude, hey Marius, are you in tomorrow in the virtual bingo game? I thought that's today. Okay. Aha, it was cancelled. Naja, tomorrow I'm at work, so. Okay, you might misunderstand working. Oh shit, I have to go straight. Oh god, this is tough. So I need a decent place in the first round to hit finals myself. Not like this, actually. Good. I just try to learn it. Did I get enough points? Yeah, I got enough points. So now I can go all in for the win, but I'm not sure how on this map. I'm actually a bit yak on this. This is very strange to drive. Yeah, there is a gear. There is a gear. I want to learn that. Do we actually have to release here? Oh. Now it's too late, but now I understood it. You had to release to not get the upper gear. Very strange. Always these maps with a booster gate in the start. It's of course strange to drive. Well, let's go. No holding back, now it's just about first. So I have to go into these corners with confidence. $700's missing. That was a bad round. I'm not happy with that run. I had really low speed into the first drift. Had to extend it, had really low speed around the first corner, which also affected the next corner. The exit into the finish was good, but yeah, the map of course ended then quickly. Stone won the round. He's not finalist. He actually needed first or second in this round. He actually denied the other two finalists with that, which gives me the chance to still be second. But now I probably need to beat them. No, it is Dreams winning. Dreams is not in the top places and it takes a while until we have the next finalist. Okay, also no win on this track. Yeah, will not work, Senki. The cup also ends after a certain amount of maps. Yeah, this map here will be completely random with winning, so... Yeah, I cannot do anything with winning. Like, either it works or it doesn't. It is gonna be a box slide. The question is, do I have to jump straight or can I jump to the left already? Oh, that's tight, eh? I struggle to get around. I have to do this, but... Oh. Yeah, the thing is, I didn't get enough of an angle. Yeah. There's one way how I try to get enough angle. Okay, no. Damn it. I had the chance. The landing here in the ending is weird. I think I have to land just backwards. And then backwards go into it, but yeah, what to press, which buttons to press there correctly is the question. No, this, I guess. GG! Just before Danny also hit the finalist status. Ah, KLMRS actually left the server, I see. Or did he do that now? It would look so wicked if you would do a full 360. Also, when I landed back and went backwards, I still lost speed towards the finish line. It felt like if we would somehow get a full 360, it would be better. Just now, okay. I mean, he was stuck in the finalist for a long time, and right before finalist there was this moment where he won so many rounds. Typical. So this is most likely the last map. So then I can also spectate this here to the end. Yeah, Blavok was actually not leading in points. He was going into finalist in the same round, but just barely. than the other guy that left the server now. Oh, that almost looked good. And the winner is actually in 10th place. Healy still has a chance for podium. I mean, just need to score enough points to hit finalists and then cook in the last round. Still possible. Yeah, it was just the right map for Blavok when they hit finalists. He was winning all 3 rounds on it. We understood the map. Now Healy. Now you threw it. This is not enough points. Nick Key Google will be in finalist now. There is absolutely not a single finalist up here. Not a single finalist is here. Let's watch Chile win out the round and deny everyone. Almost. It is actually... no finalist came through here, that's crazy. I wasn't even close. Why is Taranto actually only down in 10th? I saw him scoring so often so well. Also multiple people would hit finalists now. Yeah, but it's over. GG. Yeah, the cup is definitely fun. Let's have a look at the current world record. Complex. Why is it this camera? So I want to know what he presses. This makes sense. Yeah, what happened here? Yeah, what is the speed that's so illegal? And is Juliano doing these cuts that people talked about? Or is he driving it normal? No, he's doing this cut. Oh yeah, you jump so far then. What is he? I saw the rock. Now I wonder, that second cut, would that be allowed? Like, it looks of course really doable. Maybe it is actually very tight because he still hit a rock and maybe you need some luck there, I don't know. Will be fixed, okay. So he couldn't break there. But the track of the day will stay as it is, huh? But it's then a different map version that we have to play for quali, I guess. Is that what it is about? So whatever I try here is not going into my quali. Okay. Yeah, that's really a thing. It's the ice community has actually big chances. Was of course similar last year, but there the ice skill was not as big that was not as crucial that you needed. Like the bobsleigh part was easy, then there were water pipe jumps that were more important as ice slides there was just one. But this ice map here is gonna be... it's of course not standard ice, but... and it's also a lot snow and not ice, but it's of course very similar how you drive it. Yeah, will be a very important track, that's for sure. That's always the thing with ice, always the most important thing. Like last year, that was the reason why I didn't qualify top 100. I was too far behind on the ice map. Yeah, so Toyflop is also good on other tracks, for example, in other styles. There was a time where he played some Cup of the Days, also non-ice Cup of the Days, and got into podium positions, and that was already long ago. He probably got better over time now. Then I was talking about that Barboss Cup of the Day win streak, where he then just didn't appear. That was 2024. Barboss won one final against Lars for his streak and one final against me. The final where he won against me, I think that Teuflum was third in that cup, and it was a long map. It was one of the longest Cup of the Days. With a bit of tech, a bit of speed fun, a bit of dirt. As I remember there he was strong on that map. It's crazy how many things are happening right now. At the same time in Trackmania, like parallel. And I was also checking out now this weekend from the 2nd and 3rd of May. Because currently I have a working shift on the 2nd, this is exactly when Red Bull will be. And I thought that EWC would also be there, but that was of course moved to Sunday. But if we break it down, also first of all, in the morning of the 2nd, which is the Saturday, the 2nd of May, in the morning there will be a Cup of the Morning on the Troll Cup of the Day. Also the 1st of the month, 1st of May track. As of course it's Troll V1. Could be interesting to play maybe, I don't know. Then there is Red Bull. Then at 18 o'clock is the Rebellion Cup match. Which would be already a match where the 3rd until 6th best team from the league phase are facing off each other. Also 3rd versus 6th and 4th versus 5th or something. That's right before Cup of the Day, then you have of course normal Cup of the Day, but look. On the next day, on the Sunday, there would be a Fendurance race because it's the first Sunday of the month. And later in the afternoon you have then actually the EWC qualifier and the Grand Enduro both. Like at 16 o'clock the Grand Enduro, but usually I think it takes over an hour, doesn't it? And then at 17 o'clock starts already the EWC. And then at 19 o'clock is Sunday Cup of the Day, but also Rebellion Cup. That's at 8 PM and 9 PM. It's a full packed weekend, I can say already. Did you watch the Overdrive League match? I didn't see anything Overdrive related today myself. If there was anything for TM Awards, please post it with a link to the video. But no, I haven't seen. I can also, at this point, guys, with all the Overdrive matches and with how many there are, it is impossible for me to watch everything. Like at this point, I actually have to rely on people clipping stuff for TM Awards. It's like impossible. I try to, like I also still have to do some clips, rounds of the year, snipe of the year and so on from Birmingham. Like this takes so long. Like that's not quickly done. And I actually went through the channels from the casters and I took already some clips that were done there, but that was not a lot. Like maybe 2 scenes or something I have clips from, that's it. People are not necessarily clipping good rounds or funny rounds or something. Also maybe sometimes a funny round. But yeah, Overdrive is way too many matches I think. And of course also difficult to figure out where you can see what, when. Like when are even these matches, where can you even see that? And they take position. Also no, times added together, yeah. Times added together, not position. And if I find the time to go through the stuff again, then surely it will be covered. Or maybe I have it already, because as I said, like I found 2 clips or something. One of them was, I think, Granati overtaking everyone in the quiz identity from 4th to 1st. So I'm just contemplating. Also, I have to work tomorrow. Which means if I want to have a safe top 100 time on this track here, it would require me to drive a like top 35 run now before I go to bed. I guess it's of course there's no other track where it would be as difficult to get the top 35 now. Like if I had 3 now tomorrow, I would definitely go for the top 100 track of the day, because I do that also for a creator goal anyway. So I would just focus a lot on this map to 100 now and not on the other 2, because this is now the relevant track. But since I have to work, maybe I just give up on the top 100 and end now very soon. I mean, it's like, it's not gonna be easy. I don't have a good run yet. I can improve this, because my PB didn't have this good plastic bounce. And I definitely need a good plastic bounce, so it's half a second at least that you gain. But even if I just improve by 5 or 6 tenths, it wouldn't be enough. Also, I don't know, it's very strange here. Yeah, I actually did some clips from my channel. You can see that in my Discord. I always posted Twitch clips from my channel there. I did some myself from the past 2-3 streams where I thought they are actually good, and those clips are good. Also, for example, on the troll map, and I suddenly got a run through without realizing it. But nobody clipped that. Those are the things where I think like it should be clipped, ideally. There was a time where I was mega active with going through every of my streams, and I watched a whole bonk up again and every map to see if something funny happened, and then I clipped the stuff, but I gave up on that now. Because that takes way too much time, that I rewatch my whole VODs just to clip stuff. That just takes way too much time. At some point I had to stop with that, even though I like to have clips of all the cool things. Or all the unlucky moments in Bonk Cup and so on. There are many of those. But yeah, it's just too much work to clip that all. And I can also see why people are not clipping stuff during Birmingham, for example. Because like if something cool happens, then they have not much time to clip that. They have to do that immediately, kind of. But then they obviously would miss the next round. Like that's always the thing. If they would start doing a clip, then they are missing the next round. So obviously they continue watching. And of course nobody is going back into the VOD to clip something then after the match is over. Nobody is doing that. And I can understand why people are not doing that at the moment. But yeah, it makes it difficult to remember everything afterwards. All the great rounds, because people know there were those rounds, but yeah, having footage of them or at least a timestamp or something. And if there's no clip, then at least some information in the Trackmania Awards Discord at what point standing that happens, you know? That would be already enough. Because in the end there will be something on YouTube, or you take a YouTube live stream and I can just check where this point standing was happening, and then GG, and we have it. That would also be fine, and you don't need to clip anything. But you just need to know where things happened. Ah, I have it now, so go. Finally I got a good plastic bounce, but it's gonna be so annoying in rounds or knockout mode. That was crazy good. Oh, I touched that pole, that was amazing. funny thing is that Granati was beating the 53.3 consistently in the match, in the knockout. He was consistently beating that time already. It's always so crazy to me. Like, how is that possible? Oh yeah. But yeah, for me that would mean I need to improve by 9/10, and I just had the good plastic balls and was just 4 to 5/10 in front. I am not a fan of this plastic reactor turn here where I just crashed. So the start here, this plastic reactor thing, that's absolutely not my turn. It feels like very dependent on this compression here, like what line you have in this part here and when you start steering here has such a different line as a consequence. It is so important. Yeah, Wetwood is also... I saw the trailer, or I saw Virtual's video where he showed the new maps and then also the trailer in the end. And I stopped the trailer then at the parts where you could see some stuff, and I saw this Wetwood section. I was immediately, no. I mean, lately I was asking for a Wetwood Cup of the Day map again because we didn't have them. But here, this is of course now not a Cup of the Day, just this is like an important track. And that this actually has to have Wetwood, especially such a weird one. There is a weird gear, this is a very weird speed generally, it's like very low speed. I don't know. For me it's absolutely random right now how much speed I get at the exit. Like there is no consistency for me. Maybe there is however a setup that you can learn. But it requires a part map to understand it. Like just now, like this, I will probably not fully understand it. And especially how Complex got that good. Like he got mega exit speed, and I wonder if that's because he failed. Because Complex was crashing or touching the inside. He was clipping there, didn't die on it, and it gave him sick exit speed. It feels like it was because he clipped. So at the moment the only big time gain that I can find to myself is literally this random plastic bounce. For me it seems to be random still. There was a time where I got it more often, but whenever I get a really tight bug slide, which I think you usually would like to have, like inside line in that bug slide, whenever I have that, I seemingly don't have the line for the plastic bounce. But even with that plastic bounce, it wouldn't be too fast enough at the moment. Not sure where I lose so much. Like that requires a lot of replay practice, checking out, comparing certain replays. Yeah, it is either you gain this 0.5 or you are equal. It's like, depends if you get this bounce, this double bounce. I wanted to build a Kaki map with this double bounce actually. But it wasn't taken. Or the idea was like I said now, we'd already have maps with that trick. I mean with Kaki I don't really have any idea, or like I didn't really play it, so don't really know what tricks already existed. Like I saw the maps surely, but I cannot remember everything. Rip. I'm going to Tide, I think. I'm literally taking the box slide to Tide. And that's the reason why I can get rid of the braking way too late. Like you have to get rid of it earlier, but I cannot do it earlier with the line that I have. So the ice map's gonna be mega important from the map pack, that's for sure. But this track here is also not unimportant. Because this PB run, for example, misses 2 seconds at the moment. And the world record is still improving most likely. And obviously if I get now the same run through, then it will be down to 1.5 seconds, but you can be sure that in the ending, the top 100 players with all 3 times summed up will be within 1.5 seconds. So I would require to have world record on the other 2 maps if I have such a time here. Also this has to be improved by a lot still. Yeah, I love this part. But even that, it's down to minus 400, minus 8. Huh. The gap was not very big. I think it was around a second. I think. Not sure if you can still figure that out with the internet. Yeah, also back then also the ice map was the most deciding map, but I think this year the ice map will play an even bigger role. This ice map is gonna be more important than last year's ice map, so it might be a bit bigger the gap this time. But it's mainly coming from the ice map obviously, but here you cannot allow yourself to lose over a second as well. Otherwise you really need world record level in the other 2. The stunt map is a map that I will like, I'm pretty sure. The stunt map, that is something that I would hunt. And where I think I can also get a really good time. I don't know, is there any consistency in this? Like if anyone figures out a consistent line, yeah, it's very helpful. Sometimes I'm sliding there. Don't know why. That was bad. It does actually work more consistently when you come wider. But the thing is, this is time attack here, time attack hunt. You want, of course, ideally have a very inside line and still get the bounce. Now the question is it possible to still get the bounce with an inside line? I don't know. But I lost, of course, a lot of time. Just to gain then the time. Yeah. PB! Woo! Amazing. Do I notice map here down in track of the day of the year or in competitive map of the year? Maybe I end up putting this here in track of the day of the year and then choosing another map from this tournament to put it into competitive, so that you have a competitive map from this tournament. But you also have the track of the day. I mean, it is in the end this track of the day, I don't know. But it's something to decide much later, of course. Shit. Messed up the transition slightly. But this was now my best run. With a better transition would be a bit faster still. believe that happened also to other track of the days. That were actually calling to the best ones in Helder Cut, but I'm not having an example right now. But I think yeah. From here it's difficult to improve further, because pretty much all the parts worked the way I planned them. Okay, in the ending there is still some time to gain. On the sand I had to oversteer a lot and did lose quite some speed. Shit. Went all over the place there. I actually get it quite often like this. Interesting. Yes, let's go. Interesting how... Achso, I have only Europe here on the left side. Oops. Now we have world ranking. I guess at this point it makes sense to check out the comparison with Complex. What is this? Why am I stuck in this game? Yeah, also I'm not surprised that the main lead that he got is at the end. It's not surprising actually. He gets more speed here as well. Cool. Naja. Kanadi was doing a small side ramp there. This is so precise. Like for me this is not faster. No. Ja, also with my PB run, I'm pretty happy, to be honest. I guess as you've seen, it was close to the world record for most of the run. It only loses in the wetwood, and that's not a question. Can I really improve this now? Too bad. I think one thing that is still improvable is the entrance into the wetwood, where you have if you have the right jump out of the dirt, if you have the right speed out of the dirt or sand, and you have then with that the correct jump, where you get a nose down. The thing is, my PB had a nose down, but I did over jump the downhill landing, the downhill run. Now I don't know if I would actually release a little bit so that I am then landing perfectly in the downhill and get a bit more speed into the wetwood, if that would actually make the difference in the end. If the wetwood would automatically become a lot faster if I have that speed. And this is the part where I could improve still. Here is such a tough corner. Just steer full to the right and hope that it works. And it doesn't, mostly. Like playing this in a knockout where I have to find a way to not have the risk of touching the inside. Tough. Okay, that's sick. I had such a nice start in my other run. And I'm 2/10 behind. Oh, I have more speed though. Catching up a bit. I was a bit stuck in camera 3. And that one part before the sand, and I had difficulties to aim because of that. Also interesting how Complex was gaining to me here right at the start, a bit. But against my own PB, I'm always behind. Like I didn't manage to come out of this wall ride and lead. Okay, never mind. I lead now by 2000s. Just have to talk about it. But 2000s, I mean. Shit. You know, we had now a few weekends lately where there was a lot of stuff. For example, bayerische duo dash maps for the LAN. Then there was United Masters that I had to practice. And then there were these 2 map hunts that I had to do until the end of March. And when the March started, I was like, okay, and what now? Now there's actually nothing to do. And now suddenly we have Rebellion Cup maps to practice, we have Red Bull maps to practice, and it doesn't take all too long. Then we have a new campaign and EWC maps theoretically. I mean, I would actually attempt the first few qualifiers in May. So we have one good start again. But this time I'm not faster here speed-wise, sadly. Yeah, I can also not understand why Granati is not playing Rebellion Cup. He should have so much free time. What am I doing? Yeah, toll, I lost time at the PF part. The ending was decent in my PB. It's looking difficult to improve this now. As I said, everything worked in that PB run. Exactly the way I intended it to drive. World record gains most in the wetwood, but I'm not sure if I'm able to figure out why. Right now. Yeah, 3/10 behind the gain a bit. Okay, you should do that. Okay, that was a shit line. Oh, that was a good start. The game decided no. Oh, that would have been sick. I mean, I was now really tight in that line. But imagine I would have gotten a good bounce there. Ah, too bad, I had the wrong exit here. That was so confusing. This right steering on the Redwood didn't work at all. Was a close round. I was not far away. There must be a reason for this to happen. You don't see it. I just tapped out of the game automatically and I got this. It happens at exactly midnight. So it has to do with something that is midnight, like something. I don't know. Something is doing something at exactly midnight. Remember how I said I wanted to stop streaming right after Cup of the Day? And now it's midnight. I mean, at least it was worth it that I continued playing the Cup with Rosu, or against Rosu. Was a nice comeback. The under 10-second cup, however, yeah, I mean it was good, it was fun. So it's okay. Of course didn't win it, but that was difficult from the beginning already to win that. I think it will always be difficult from now on. The Glavok also becomes better and better. Scheiße. Yeah, gained actually 800 at the end. A small improvement is still doable. In theory, I know now how it works. I think this turn here is something else. Yeah, like once way too far outside, the next time way too far inside because of this compression there when you're far on the left. But you kinda want to use this compression to get a stronger steering angle, I think. Must be ahead. Yeah. Actually lost no time. Interesting. After that plastic bounce, sometimes I'm gaining actually quite a lot of time to my PB in the next sectors. But sometimes it's also exactly the opposite. Ach komm, that had a chance. Oh. Oh. Oh man. That would be crazy with minus 14. Ah! Imagine the map authors actually intended it that way with the plastic bounce, that you can have that fast one. Have to recheck the GPS. If it was maybe planned. Yeah, so I didn't have any chance to get a good exit out of that wood in this attempt now, for a reason that I don't know. Yeah, for the training it's so bad. Mann. Nah, 2/10. How much do I catch up? Okay, 1/10 here, another 600. It's interesting, it's always equaling out. Man, I was stuck in camera 3, shit. It's because I pressed camera 3 myself, but it probably just changes itself. Ah. I have to not press the camera button. Yeah, the wetwood matters a lot. Until then I also know what I want to do. Of course, still difficult to get it on complex level. It gains a bit. Rip. I think I just got the money from the JOTW. $500, it's way too much. Yeah, I have to work as well tomorrow. But luckily I can sleep a lot. Even though that's bad, I don't want to sleep too much there. Because I have to catch up on YouTube. Yeah, I check afterwards. I heard my mobile phone was just doing a sound. Just one more PB. Yeah. How long can it take? At least 53 seconds, I would say. Maybe from now on. Yeah, theoretically I could have stopped with my previous PB, but I know of course that that previous PB is not gonna stay in the top 100, and now I'm very close to make it. Now I also feel like I'm actually close to PBing again. When I got my PB, it was kind of my best run, like best sections combined, and it is tough to beat, but now I'm finding sometime here, sometime there. I'm able to equal my PB run on the parts where the PB run felt good. Just need to get it together and need of course a bit of luck, because for me Redwood is just random, but earlier I was gaining on the way to the finish. It is definitely possible. I don't think that I will drive a 52 seconds time now though. Like Complex is rather alone with his time when you look at it. The 4th place, no, even the 3rd place is a .84. This is only 2/10 faster than what Granadi drove in the Cup of the Day consistently. That's how crazy it is with Granadi. He drove 0.0x very often in the Cuppa, and these records are just 2/10 in front of it. The only two records that stand out here are Complex and Giuliano. However, Giuliano is doing the cut, which gains him some time. And Complex is the only record that sticks out there without cut. And he won most of the time in the Wetwood. You know, I have no idea how my car will steer on that. Like the first steering moment in that booster, sometimes the car has grip there. It's tough to know. I mean, Josh was also doing good on EWC on several maps. Like, he's already since quite some time not just a full speed player anymore. That's too far. Okay, following. I show you Complex. I will do a pizza now into the oven. It takes 15 minutes. When it's ready, then I end the stream. I will continue for 15 minutes hunting. I will just go quickly in the kitchen and put it into the oven. Mit World Record mäßiger. check up this ending again. That's so stupid! Like, this is pure random what he got there. It's pure random. Like, this is not controlled. He will not repeat this. That speed that he got is like so strange. Oh shit, that was a good start. Okay guys, we have 15 minutes. Can I PB in the next 15 minutes? Damn. Ah shit, that was also such a good start. Damn, there it was. There it was, 0.15 copium time. Ah, I just barely touched something. Was a tiny bit too early with my counter steer out of the redwood. But yeah, the pace is there now to get that goal at least. Remember when I was at 54 seconds and stuck? That was the young and unexperienced Marius. Yeah, I get a feeling for it now, but it's super difficult to hit. Oh, that was not good. Five more minutes. You know, that's the entrance into the wetwood where the car is just not doing what I want. And then I had a bad line because of that for the last wetwood turn. It was then not really safeable, I think, even with this respawn, no chance. Minus 2/10, guys. And there's more time to gain. Also at this point, I have the chance to get this up. With that run and the perfect last wetwood exit, I would have a chance. Ah, unfortunately, that was really the run. Also, that was such a sick run. I must have been also really close to complex there. Also, it's pretty fast by now. Just need a lucky wetwood. I was risking this now. Yep, this is the run now. was close. No, it should be ready now. Yeah, I heard the alarm. Why should it be on fire already? Okay, I made the oven off. Let's do 2 or 3 more minutes and then I end. Maybe I can get one more good start, one more attempt. I was so close in these 15 minutes, especially in the beginning. No. It's 100. It's 100 euros. Yeah. 100 euros for 100 players. That alone is 10,000. The prize pool. True. Last try. Let's make it count. Let's make it count. Ha! This was what I was waiting for. Let's see if that remains. In the top 100, of course there's a high chance that many people train. This chicane section was extremely good. That brought me back in. I think the start was not perfect. This was a really sick bounce. And I went then into the lead. I think the very start was not great. But those sections, the chicane, the bounce was really good. Also, this left turn here was mega nice. I also got the Snowstone finally, perfectly into this. Now the ending here, it could still be better. When I made multiple respawns there, I had once a really sick exit speed. I didn't gain anything from last CP to finish. But where is actually the last CP? Maybe it depends on where you actually enter it. It's the last checkpoint. Where is it exactly? I cannot even see. Here the checkpoint. No. Okay, it's hard to say where the checkpoints are. It's somewhere in this corner, maybe that plays a role. But yeah, there's still more possible in this exit, that's for sure. But nice, overall. Nah, I'm gonna eat pizza now. Not comparing anything. I compared earlier with Complex. Should be alright. Alright. Then, thanks for watching, guys. And see you tomorrow evening. Bye bye.